Hello, everybody. Long time no see. It feels like I haven't seen you in years. But we are gonna mute that. Fuck that. How is everybody tonight, man? Hopefully you're doing good.
Whispers in the midnight rain, sticky green meditation, numb the pain, indica dream, sweet leaf harmony, blowing smoke, setting soul free, cannabis therapy, I'm faded and gone, soul of a stoner, I'm right where I belong, slow burn melodies, smoke in my chest, kush coma dream, lay my worries to rest. Cannabis rain, wash away my sorrow. High as a kite, no fear of tomorrow. Sweet kush breeze, moonlit smoke. In this haze, I'm finally cold. Cannabis rain, where my mind stays free. Kush clouded peace is my remedy. Let the indica hit. In this endless cannabis.
Oof.
Like brain bait, riding the kush wave, sticky green fantasies is the peace I crave. Blunt smoke ritual, kush vision in my sight, sweet leaf lullaby.
Let's take a dab, man.
Green dye, smoke dye, soul elevated. It's cannabis grip, got me feeling liberated. Cannabis rain, wash away my sorrow. High as a kite.
What's up, Duca? How are you, man? Oh, that's awesome. Thank you for choosing Air Dabs for your break accessories and your break needs. Thank you very much. We here at Dab Air have a lot of appreciation for our customers. Good evening, everybody. You still got 4.5 hours. We here at no, I can't. God, his music sucks so much, bro. I really do hope he goes for a 2:30 a.m. stream, bro. I hope. That would be funny. Oh, I turned up the wrong thing. I really do hope he just streams for as long as his little heart can take it, bro. What's up, Tapst? How are you, man? Rich is unemployed. Well, the going theory is that he's actually got a job now. Well, it's pretty much just like a theory that I made up. Let's see if we can't flatten out these dabs here a little bit. There we go, boys. Hey. Big Dog Dater, what doing? Alright. Oh, the Fatso's here! Ah! Let's turn the good music off and let's listen to the fatty.
New cars are shit. Old ones, yeah, I kind of agree with you on that. Are you seeing me? Yes, you're seeing me.
Ew, dude, look how fat he is.
It's not latex.
Oh, that's me.
It's not like a thick hoodie, though. It's like you don't wear this to keep yourself warm.
Because he's... Yeah, and I don't... I didn't wear this shirt because I'm like really, really obsessed with Michelle Pfeiffer's Catwoman. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. I didn't do that because she wears one of the best Catwoman suits of all time. You know, is one of the most attractive women in Hollywood. You're awkward with these fucking people, bro. It's weird. It's really fucking weird.
I did wear this when I went for my walk today. I got some looks. What's up, Alexander Ass?
You have a Street Fighter shirt?
Jostler?
I have a few Street Fighter shirts.
Freedom Tower's 41 months. It'll say it for you.
Has it been 41 months? Let's make it 50? Look here, look, listen. Robust man and urban garlic Italian man speak. Let's go.
This
Ocean
shirt
water
is
and breast.
freshly cleaned.
Ocean water and breast. Thank you for 41 months.
Can this
Yes,
show be
this
for
sh-
women too? Face
Yes.
holding back tears emoji.
Yes, it could be for women too.
We would ice our golden buns all night.
No, I haven't had
At
time,
Tron
dude.
Trollington
Sir
3693
Reginald.
donated $6 Canadian and 50 cents through Super Chat. Hey ones, stay gay.
Oh, let me fix that. Why is it all the way over here? Here. Why did she do something new? It's like a razor cracking. It's nothing special. It does the job. Oh my god. The thing about mics, there's plenty of mics that sound fine, like the headsets,
Yep.
but the mics on them are always shit. That was the thing about
He's a
the one I always
consummate
praised,
fat ass,
the
bro.
S502. It had a good mic too, but they decreased significantly the quality of the mic. This mic, this one here.
We would ice our golden buns all night.
At RSK3PT1C donated $5 through Super Chat. A new Chinese company Xiongdi Shin is mass producing their own line of GPUs and RAM for the consumer market.
Huh. Interesting. But will they sell to the state? Oh, we still do. Yeah, they will. They will. I'm sure they'll still scalp us, but it'll still be cheaper than the fucking whatever. I'll take some
Rich,
fucking
shut the
Chinese
fuck up.
RAM. It's all built there anyway.
Yeah, you want some Chinese
You know what I
RAM.
mean?
Some dedicated Chinese WAM. Me want
I
dedicated
am
Chinese
here.
WAM,
I am a
please.
man. I am here.
2 dedicated
We would ice
WAM.
our golden buns all night.
At the Jostler donated $4.99 through Super Chat. A treasure trove of Bill Gates pictures will be shared soon. Will there be men? Horses? Trump blowing Bill Clinton? Tipples? Maybe there will be birds.
Yeah. There's going to be so many gross fucking people. And I don't care who it is. They got to face consequences. What's up, Richie? Your golden buns were already iced last night. I don't want to know at the moment. Crazy tits in my face. 28 months.
Has it
Thank
been
you.
28 months? Fart proudly, burp loudly. You're still rocking it, Rich. Hope all is well as can be expected. Rock on gesture emoji.
Thank you, Ezra Bones. Yeah, it's going. It's going. It's going. We'll start in a few minutes. We would ice our
We would ice our
golden...
golden buns all night.
At Austin_Norris donated $5 through Super Chat. Major announcement from the Galactic Empire of Men. I have officially become golden. My
This is
cucumber
going to be
has
some of the
evolved.
gayest shit
I
I've
have
ever
become
heard,
the
I
man
bet.
among men. Farts.
Congratulations on your golden cucumber.
What up, Nugs? How are you, man?
Yeah, dude. Them
Oh,
leaving...
you can't see Rich, can you? Well, I mean, that's
the
good for you,
consumer
but
RAM
not how I want my stream.
market is, it still leaves a big hole.
The
There's
consumer
plenty of
RAM
money
market.
to be
The,
made
the,
there.
the, the
It's just
dedicated
not
RAM consumer market.
AI
It's the dedicated
HBM
RAM.
manufacturing money. So, if you're looking for a spot to fill, there you go. You know? So it's a smart move if you think about it, because if the company ends up being decent, phones are going to need RAM, computers, obviously, TVs, smart TVs, so the CIA could spy on all of us. So, I mean, there's a lot of it there. It may not be as profitable as they want it to be, but
Rich.
still plenty of money to be made.
Oh, is there?
Then there's like Jimmy Fallon shilling for the shit too. Oh wow, Austin, you've been watching since 2019.
Nope, apparently not. You know, it's this new thing called the government. It's never been done before.
7 years ago.
Oh, what the fuck is
Yeah,
this?
The mysterious.
What is that?
No, I never got one. I was almost tempted to maybe do a bit. I want to get
golden buns all night.
the Steam
Atavisto
machine
SF
video done
donated
first.
$5 through Super Chat. Hey Rich, did you ever buy a ROG Xbox Ally to try out?
No, and I half-heartedly looked too.
What is going on here,
and
bro?
I was looking.
Yeah, this is
on-
the right one.
And it's like they won't come in until January. So I'm
God
like,
damn, he's fat, dude.
you know what I mean? It's like I'm good.
I don't know
You've been
what the
watching
fuck
since
that
Keem
was.
Turned gay, so you've been watching forever.
What? You're gay, Rich? Is that what you just said? I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah, it's crazy how time flies, isn't it?
Well, shit. Just at
Well,
least you admit it.
Yeah, I guess it's a good business move because they're leaving
Well, at
a
least
big
you
hole
admitted it.
in the market, and
Ooh.
there's a ton of money to still be made there. So why the fuck not? You know. And again, most of our technology is made in China anyway. So, oh my God, security
Birds.
issues.
Men, birds, cucumber, birds, horses on courses, birds dot colon underscore
Horses.
Carlos colon underscore rich smile colon underscore Carlos colon underscore cucumber colon underscore Carlos.
That's a lot of fucking colons. So Jack of Flames, 27 months. Thank you. So you've been watching me for 13 years. That's humbling and depressing
What?
simultaneously. No, AC/DC reminds me of like a townie bar where, no, it's like super white people bar music.
What?
Tell me where it's inaccurate what I'm saying. It's like super white people bar music.
Rich, you're super white. Like, what is
Yeah,
this?
would you trust putting that on a high-end motherboard? You know what I mean? So you buy no-name RAM from AliExpress. Buyer fucking beware. Buyer fucking beware. Good luck buying that shit there. Well, that's the thing. There was this computer which had the 780M. You could actually get the, I think it was the 8945HS. I think it's the Ryzen 7 chip 8-core, and it was $299, but it was bare bones. I'm like, all right, I have an SSD laying around, right? Go get RAM for that thing. You're better off buying a fucking desktop gaming PC for now, anyway.
A
I've been
desktop
watching since
gaming
May
PC.
1st, 2016.
The day Rich is obsessed with. Very, very weird.
What are you talking about? Oh, nothing with YouTube. Just making sure. Yeah, dude, that was such a disappointing thing. I was at my kid's house last night.
At Technotinor donated $5 through Super Chat. I'm more worried about my privacy from the US than from China at this point.
Yeah, no fucking shit.
Oh, you are so
No shit.
stupid.
And then combine on top of it that most of our electronics are made there anyway.
most of our electronics
I'll
is
take your
made
fucking
there.
RAM. I mean, the CIA is literally flexing publicly. They could listen to all of us on any fucking TV that we have. You know? So, there you go. There's a song called Call Me by Blondie. I like it. Blondie. Why don't I know that? Oh, yeah, I know. It's like from the 80s, right? All I Want for Christmas. You've been watching Bob Lavari since he was created, 1963. Like my thing with I don't know, AC/DC is it's just this vapid music to me. There was one song I used to like. It was from the Last Action Hero soundtrack.
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Excuse me. ACDC, that music's awful. But my music is so good.
Shut up, Rich. Your music is butt cheeks, bro.
I tapped in and out of the Game Awards, and it was exactly
Yep.
what it was just shit.
He
I'm
decided
like,
to
thank God
show up. I
didn't stream
told
this.
you
I'd be
he
so
was
fucking
waiting.
bored. I would have been bored. I would have been absolutely out of my mind, and it wouldn't have been fun for you to watch with me. I can't think of a single fucking thing there. A lot of people seem to have discovered me just before COVID. I've noticed that. There's a video, I might do it, I have it. I was going to upload it today, but I'm 50-50 on it.
I'm
about how a
50-50.
technician fixes a lot of PlayStation 5s is saying eventually that they're all going to be fucked. Like they're guaranteed e-waste.
What's
eventually.
Batman's?
What was AI scripted?
Your
Did
face.
anyone notice something interesting there? Who was there? Smash JT.
Where?
What did Smash JT do this year?
Jealous. 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 Rich is jealous.
Remember he was the guy who was like anti the woke awards and all that shit? Where was he? He was at the real Game Awards with Stuttering Craig. Right? Now he's there and he's getting fucking roasted for it.
What? No, he
I don't
wasn't.
know if he got invited. I can't picture Jeff Keighley inviting him
He was invited.
with what he talks about.
I saw
No
golden
heck.
You're
buns all
right.
night.
Bro, you're right. He didn't do shit. Welcome.
Yo, nowadays,
Bob Lavari still listens to a
It's
Best of
always
Phil
cool to
Collins
see new
cassette that
people
he
in the
recorded
chat,
himself
man.
off the
Welcome.
radio.
Thank you for
Bob
stopping
Lavari is
by.
man.
Bob Lavari is man. Bob Lavari is man. Ugga bugga. Yeah, you know what's funny with YouTube's kind of new rules or how companies react to that? I can't do any of that emulator shit now. No way. It would be a strike. I would have to, if I still had Review Tech USA, I would have had to take that shit down. I would have had to take
All right,
that
boys.
down. Oh, we already have $55. Holy shit.
Okay, guys. It's up to you. I think we have 3 different
Listen, I'm
kinds.
pulling a fill. I'm raising the goal. I'm kidding. I don't know.
Dude, where the hell did I pull this one out of?
Ooh, I gotta
We have
figure out
2 of
this
the same
upcoming week
kind.
to do the,
So we
'cause
only have
got
2 of the same,
Christmas
2
Eve
different ones.
marathon stream. That's fucking gonna be
Royal
fun.
Haze or Tiger's
We
Blood?
got the
Which one?
Bloodborne stream. I think I'll put up the video. I'll just make sure it's abundantly known. It's just a technician. Red Ivy, 7 months. Thank you very much for being a large man supporter. But we'll have
Oh,
the members
hey,
only
that's
Game
what's
Boy
up.
Lego
Royal
build
Haze,
stream
you
this
think?
upcoming week. I'd like to actually play
Okay.
Pokemon again. It's so weird. Dude, I was out Lauren's
I
house,
appreciate
and
you
was
choosing
just
to come
sitting there,
out
I
and
was
see
like,
what the
thank
streams
God.
are about, man. Not everybody
God I
comes
didn't
and
stream
checks out
this,
the stream.
'cause I was
Some
thinking
people
about
just
streaming
watch
from
the
there, but I was
videos.
like, the Wi-Fi
really
is
do.
plenty fast, but I didn't know the
Oh
stability
God,
of it.
I really hope you shut up. So I really do need to work on making videos, like clips and stuff. I shall
like,
be
let me wait
anointed
till it's
with the
cabled.
royal haze.
I was glad I didn't schedule. I was debating scheduling a stream. Luckily, I didn't. And I was like, "There's nothing here that really."
Why didn't you? What do you mean, luckily you didn't?
Excited me in the slightest, to be quite frank with you. I was like, this is a joke. And I'm thinking, watch.
It's not
this
like it
is the
did
fucking
anything
year.
for you.
I said it last stream. This is the fucking year that they have like a bunch of fucking breakout announcements. Nope.
Man, I really do try to stick it to Dickers as much as I can, man. I really do appreciate all you guys.
UI. It is very strange.
Dude, from what I'm hearing, RTU got some kind of video of
Gotta figure out
PWR
what-
or
but
some
it looks
shit.
good for the vertical. It's
But it's
serviceable.
probably just a
and
rumor.
Bob is like 7 feet tall.
I tried to ask PWR about it, and he got super pissed. Oh, bro, he got super mad.
We did get a new Star Wars Old Republic game directed by Casey Hudson, who directed the original Knights of the Old Republic.
Yep, and I'm so excited. I really hope it's a good fucking game. I'm excited to see what that new Knights of the Old Republic game. I hope it's good. You actually have decent talent on the mic. It's just snipping Dickers and DSP is absolutely brutal, as I could imagine. Oh, it is. It's terrible, man.
Coming soon.
It's terrible.
36.
Are you joking? Besides R8, no, I didn't see R8.
I need to
that was
take
the one thing I didn't see.
I need to take some time and learn how to edit videos properly and maybe like structure my videos better. But I really do need to start making videos.
Are you joking about 2036? 37 months as a member. Thank you. Your golden cucumber is very gold. Why is this over here?
Why are you so fat? That's the question.
I was looking to get my Review Tech USA name back, but I don't think I can. I tried to use the user name, and like, who is... Like, when I go to my page, right?
What? He's trying to get the name back? Is that fucking serious? You can't be serious. You can't be serious. You're trying to get the shit back? That's funny. That's not happening, but that's funny.
Let me see something here. Yeah, there's nothing. There's no one that is Review Tech USA as a channel.
Until
Am I keeping
2030?
myself?
No. I really hope that's not the
There's
case.
clips.
I hope it's like maybe a year and a half out.
No, that's a Review Vault USA.
It's never coming back, Rich. You're never getting it
This
back.
video is brought to you.
Oh, God. Yeah, so here, let me try this. I know you can't see.
Bob Lavari won the
No,
1974
there's
Lotto
nothing there.
Rally Championship Classic in Finland and celebrated by taking a trip to Edinburgh Castle to have dinner with Sean Connery.
We would ice our golden buns all night.
Jesus Christ, 25
At
months. That's a hell of a story.
W donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Listen, Bob Lavari is a man who eats eyes. In fact, he ate two in 2024 from a beautiful young Mackenzie. What a shame. Pensive face emoji. Shout out Review Tekusa.
We would ice our
No
golden
way!
buns all night.
At 87 donated $5 through Super
Get
Chat.
cooked,
It
fat
was a
boy!
joke since these games
He didn't even get it. He didn't understand. He's stupid. He's retarded.
never seem to release, but the fact that it's being directed by Casey Husband gives me hope that maybe it will.
Yeah, hopefully it will, but a lot of times, like, what was the other game from Ubisoft that they said they were gonna come out with? Beyond Good and Evil 2. Never heard from it again. So it's interesting. Hopefully they'll actually come through with it. Freshly created channel.
Oh, it's a freshly created channel.
He was stun locked. He was like, "What? What is that?"
Wasn't there a Kotar remake? I'm not too sure.
No.
Now, a lot of people were complaining the next Resident Evil may not have as much combat as people are looking for. So actually, you know what? I'm gonna go. I like actual Jake, but oh, all right. We'll see what he has to say.
Who the fuck is that
Then
thing?
we'll go to Lebroski.
What the fuck is that? Who they?
The quartering is here.
Oh,
He's here to spread Christmas
no.
cheer. Now with a cleaner, fewer ads design. That's nice, I guess. The aspect ratio of the video is now insane. This is not
Yeah, why does he? Is he in like an IMAX now?
properly done whatsoever. Why not just have this watermark in the video somewhere? You could even have the border around. But I mean, what's
I think Jeremy's video
I mean,
structure looks
He's
nice.
licking his chops though, so everything's good.
It looks really clean, actually.
Yeah, I'm gonna
A
switch
simple
it.
border.
Buns all night.
Yeah, this kind of
At
looks
Sing
shitty.
Reagan 4110 donated $4.99 through
Fixing it
Super
now.
Chat. Is it brought to us by Loot Crate, Stone Age Gamer, the Avermedia Live Game Portable, Big Cheese?
I
must
think
know.
he,
Oh,
I
God.
think he realized it looks like
Dude, that
it.
was such a weird thing I had going on with Big Cheese. I'm fixing it. Yeah, it's... I don't know. I don't really know. Let me transform it, fit it to the screen. It's probably 7 feet smaller. He's just this towering, large, mammoth man.
A
He's gonna
towering,
fucking
large mammoth man.
teach you math, sell you a car, and eat your ass.
Oh.
All right. So
What?
that is significantly better.
Rich, what the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know. I'll have to. I'm not going to end the stream to get rid of the. Yeah, and it was such a such a simple fucking thing. Such a dumb. Oh, those were simpler days, though.
He really
That
is
was stressful
stupid, bro.
for me back then, but looking back to that now, I wish that was like the worst of my problems. Anyway, the quartering is thirsting for me and wants to sell me coffee. I think I'm going to get some coffee in a minute.
You know, what is this? What platform is this for?
Actually,
It looks awful. It looks just terrible. It looks even worse on my thing. Holy shit! I didn't even look here. Wow. Here, I'm gonna give you the full experience. Like on a YouTube channel. Maybe this is so people can't do responses. Who knows? Anyway, this video is called Costco enrages customers with wildly greedy and un-American move. What did they do?
He looks like the
What's up,
annoying
everyone?
orange.
Jeremy here from the quartering. I hope having an
Right?
absolutely wonderful day.
Man, he is a Midwestern fella. There's a lot of if you're from
You
the
think?
Midwest, you know what I'm talking about. There's a
We would ice our golden buns all night.
Nah, why don't you
At Violation
explain it?
Entertainment donated $6.66 through Super Chat. Rich too sexy for that shirt, too sexy for that shirt, so sexy it hurts. I'm a vulture if you know what I mean, and I banned the vaccine on the catwalk.
I want to see fucking RFK actually sing that. That is what we need in 2025. And I'm gonna felch on the catwalk.
group of man that does not move his jaw when he talks in the Midwest. I don't know what it is. We have that problem big time.
Costco just stepped in it big time in a way
Well, we both said big time.
that is really enraging to customers. I mean, yes, we know now if we
Yeah, what in the fuck planet does anyone logically think that they're just going to eat the cost of fucking tariffs? I want to know anyone with even any kind of common sense who would genuinely think that. Come on. Could we stop now?
we've been watching kind of the crazy price increases that have been going on at Costco over the last year. It's not just a Costco thing. It's basically all groceries.
This is an interesting way to start this video. So Costco is suing Donald Trump for tariffs and saying that they have cost Americans lots of money And so Costco's like, fuck you, Trump. Fucking tariffs. Making it.
Yeah, oh, don't worry. The corporations will eat it out of the kindness, because corporations are known to do things out of the kindness of their hearts. They're not a fucking soul ever.
Everything bad for people. Now they're blaming
Except
us.
the corporations.
Now they're saying, look, Costco. The thing that quartering is doing. Look, they're blaming Costco for the prices that you did this.
Seem to be going up way too much, and also the packages are getting smaller. Shrinkflation is a thing.
Oh no!
Listen, so
Listen,
shrinkflation is them putting fewer things in the package for the same price.
Yeah, obviously.
the packages are shrinking, Jeremy. What are we gonna do? Protect your packages.
And
wait. You make a joke of that, but who thinks paying the same for less is funny? Or a good idea? What's up, Booch? How are you, man?
The idea that things are going to get better anytime soon, I think it's probably we need it sooner than
You think
later.
the quartering is
You're
boring? I think the
capitalist,
quartering is
Jeremy.
pretty boring as well. He's
What are
not
you
very
looking
intelligent.
at? You about to read an ad or something? This is a direct result of capitalism.
Hopefully your night's going
and the
good, man.
mismanagement of the Trump administration, especially around terror. Like, this is a fucking own goal. This is a self-inflicted one.
I want to see the.
I've
video
been
from
drinking
the quartering.
quite
I
a
thought
bit
I
of beer,
had
so
that.
tonight
Let's see what.
Tonight we're
let's see
just
what
drinking
Emily is up
water.
to.
Brother, it's fucking cold. Warm up with a huge
Yes.
harvest. Spread your cheeks and go to town. _Rich. Is this the grifting hour featuring Basement Pisser?
Yeah, basically. But we're gonna go to the 35 months, Black Sheep. Thank you. We're gonna go to the quartering himself and see
The quarter
some
pounder.
awesome
Okay,
things.
Juicy Booch. I want you to answer honestly.
I want to see how his.
Alex Jones.
My chat told me
Exactly.
a few days ago that I look like the quartering.
Like, how's the video?
You can answer this
I mean,
question
man, if you're
too,
putting
but
up a few
choose
videos a
your
day and they're all
words
pulling in
wisely.
50,000 views. I mean, that's not bad.
No, I'm just kidding. But can you believe that shit? This ugly face is way worse.
I almost want to see what he says about the war, because he's jealous of all these people. He's so fucking
Peter.
jealous of all these people. It's
Peter,
pretty
it's the
amazing,
pigs.
actually. Black Sheep, thank
hear
you
him?
for being a beautiful man
Hey, you
with incredible hair.
He's sleeping.
And your golden cucumber, like I said before, is
Not the
fantastic.
cucumbers. Ah.
Okay, let's see. First off, Jeremy, you wish you looked like you did in that thumbnail.
I look
Black
like
Sheep
Count
gifted a
Dankula.
membership. Thank you.
Hey, I could be
Appreciate
the
you, my
American
friend.
Count Dankula. I'll
So,
Okay.
let's see.
Thank you so much, Juicy Booch. I do
One of the
appreciate
most
you, man.
hilarious memes were the
Yeah, what is, this is 16 by
Would
9.
I saw golden buns all night?
At JuicyB00CH has just tipped $19.99
What?
through Super
Jeremy
Chat.
just wanted some sauce on
Ninja
those
Light
zingers.
Skin Tone.
He's like fucking Oliver Twist.
Like, what
As
are we
opposed to
doing here
Ninja
with
Dark
this,
skin
like,
tone.
You're not filming a movie.
I'm working on my skin tone, okay?
You're
I
really-
I don't
does-
want to
did
be
he
this
buy, like, a
pasty,
fucking
puff cheek
$60,000
motherfucker my
webcam
entire
or some
life.
shit?
one of the most hilarious memes were the of the early AT&T self.
Like, why do I need so much space around you on these sides? Why? It makes no fucking sense.
Okay, yeah, that is a little ridiculous. But I mean, what is he supposed to do? There's a whole
phone
bunch of
commercials,
space.
At least, from a few years
Maybe
ago,
he's
not
just
that
trying to
early, I
make
guess.
himself look thinner.
Were the gigantic sweater puppies that their spokeswoman had. Every
Gigantic sweater puppies.
The story of the girl that he's talking about is actually it's pretty sad. She was super popular, right? Because she was a really pretty lady. And Jeremy won't tell you this because he's a misogynist ass dipshit loser, but she was like super on like the upswing of her career, right? And she was super popular. Partially because she was really pretty, but because people really liked her commercials. And she was going to play Squirrel Girl in the MCU, but it was so bad that they canceled it, and she struggled to get work since. Very, very nice lady, it seems. Struck with tragedy of being attached to a bad movie.
Oh my god, you are such a dork. You got no ass in college. None.
Rich, you don't
There's
get
no
ass
way.
now, bro.
Oh, nice sweater puppies. Yeah, there.
Them
All right,
they're
Grandpa.
them sweater puppies.
Oh my god. Listen, he goes out to the fucking bunny ranch in Nevada, and he thinks he's actually hitting on the women when he just pays for them. Oh, nice sweater puppies you have there. Fucking sweater puppies. Oh my god, your coffee sucks.
Everybody knew this. Everybody enjoyed it.
I was
Everybody
way off
was
the center
feeling
there.
Good. It was a different time. But then the AT&T actress decided to turn feminist.
How many? Where is
That
this?
could work. I don't necessarily know like the
Bro, let's see how she
intricate
turned
details
feminist,
of the movie,
Jeremy, let's
but
see.
it was
Say,
just it was
Wow,
labeled
I'm wearing
terrible.
These tops
Like
that I'm
Batgirl.
literally, my cup is overflowing beyond all comprehension.
Overflowing.
Man, you were really like, I mean, I think she's hot as hell too, don't get me wrong, but I'm not sitting here, oh my god, she's a feminist or whatever.
But
Well, I'm defying the rules of gravity. But guys, stop commenting about my milk trucks. We all knew where this was going.
Oh my god, dude.
Don't
you are
talk about
basically
my
the
milk
same age
trucks,
as me.
god damn
I
it.
don't care what you
God damn, look at how nasty. Look at how nasty this fucking smirk face smile is that Jeremy got's going on here, bro. That's fucking disturbing.
fucking call them. It's not that I give a shit, but just call them fucking breasts. Why are they milk? You could say breasts in a YouTube video. It's so corny what you're
Milk
doing.
tanks.
At Babylon Bubbles
Stop
for
talking about
1037
milk
donated
tanks, you
6
fucking
Australian
The
dollars
quarter
and
will be
50
here.
Crazy.
I would
super
do.
chat.
Listen.
DSP, Mr. You need to email me. Try to detail Wing streams with Donald's about a second appearance. F for Cat's honeymoon. I'm in Indonesia on holidays.
Oh, nice, man. Good for you. Yeah, we may actually tune into some Phil.
That's
We're
right.
gonna be filled in
She's
with Phil.
selling those photos. We're getting into that after a super quick word from this video spot.
Yeah, boobs, breasts, 30 months. Thank you.
Breastistis.
Who cares?
It's boobs
What are you,
and
12?
breastises.
You're either like 75 or 12.
Rich,
Nice milk.
you look like you ate 75 12-year-olds. You need to stop talking. You're fat as hell, okay? Just stop. You don't hear me talking about how other cavemans keep their cave, right? Don't talk about how other grifters grift for money.
Cadence you have there, toots. What the fuck is... Oh my god, but he also says this too and thinks it's edgy. That's why it's on the soundboard.
I just wanted some sauce on those zingers.
SaucyZingers.com.
Dude, I go after barbecue sauce when I want
Also
some
private
sauce on my
internet
zingers,
access.
bro.
Shout out to this video sponsor.
I love,
private internet
like,
access.
hickory
Look, if you aren't
barbecue
using a
sauce
VPN
is
yet,
the best
you're
barbecue
completely
sauce.
missing out, and private internet access is the one I use on all of my devices. If you've been following the news, you see that
Barbecue.
censorship, websites, apps are getting shut down.
Cookout. I'm talking about full on.
At Aaron
It's
Freaking
good.
donated $4
Oh, I
and
forgot
99
about
cents
that.
Through Super Chat. What's up, Rich? The new Terminator game is amazing. Much love.
Neil, I missed your super chat. I don't... How the hell fuck did I miss it? Let me see. Yeah, how much is it? Of course, it's not showing any of the viewer activity. Wonderful.
Yeah, my viewer activity's been all over the place too.
So now
Rich.
people are seeing me in the shorts feed. They're just seeing... like the middle of Jeremy. Whatever. What am I going to do? I'm not going to restart the stream and screw everybody up, right? That'd be rude.
Oh, it's just gonna
Crazy.
screw everybody
All sorts
up.
of craziness. Well, a VPN helps you never have to worry about that. Private internet access also protects you from the prime
Whatever, Jeremy. Fair play. I'll play your fucking ad. I don't know. Maybe they're good too. I use a VPN.
eyes of hackers, internet service providers, and others that can view your personal
He doesn't
data.
know
Perhaps
how.
Also, just as
Or he
importantly,
doesn't
private
have
internet access
premium.
allows you to access
Skipping forward is a
region-restricted
premium
content
feature.
from all over the world. Streaming services like Netflix, Amazon Prime, and more have different
Yeah, he
or
doesn't have the
library
skip
options
forward
based on
feature.
where you're located,
Rich
and
doesn't
some
have
shows simply cannot be accessed
premium.
if you're not in the target location.
How? Wait,
Happens to me all
bro.
the time. Many sports
Whoa,
events.
whoa.
Jeremy just
Bro, like, genuine question. As somebody that uses YouTube, like YouTube, the platform itself, to like supplement my content, right? How do you do what I do, but not have premium? And more importantly, why would you not want to have premium as a paid partner on YouTube? I'm not saying like, oh, it's putting money back into the business or anything like that. You know, it's not something stupid like that. I'm asking genuinely. You'd think that somebody that makes their money on YouTube would want to have the full options of features that YouTube Premium would give them. And I'm not saying you can't use ad block. I understand that. I'm saying, why would somebody that's a partnered creator not want to take advantage of the opportunities that are on YouTube Premium? Like, YouTube Premium, if you have it, it gives you more options in the music selector, and it gives you like some copywritten music too. It just confuses me. But then again, I'm not rich, so.
wanted some sauce. He's like fucking Oliver Twist. Who's Oliver Twist and why is he fucking him? I know who Oliver Twist is, but I don't know the reference. I just wanted some caramel on those Cinnabons. Now there's like some weird update where someone allegedly, I can't tell if it's AI or not though, so that's why I'm kind of like mixed on making a short about it, where those people were saying to her, to the woman who was racist towards him, it still doesn't justify what she did. You don't fucking do that. Where they were like, why are you sexualizing
Can I get some
herself?
sauce on those sweater puppies?
Thank you.
Whoa, Rich.
Beautiful brown.
Wait.
I gotta.
So this is what I don't like. You can criticize what people do. That's fine. Right? But if you're presented with opposite information, how come you assume that it's just immediately AI?
See if I could find the video. Someone sent it to me. I'm kind of like, is this AI though? Because if it is, Pornhub. Oliver Twist was a poor child. Okay. Yeah, Jeremy's always, and I'm like, dude, all right, maybe I could see your views are somewhat down, but for a right-wing grifter right now, you're doing okay, champ. You're doing okay.
Also have regional blackouts. Well, VPNs can be a convenient way to make sure you're getting the content.
$26 if well, I would buy it on Steam because
I would buy that on Steam.
A bunch of different
sure,
devices.
they're rich.
That you're paying for.
Sure.
Private internet access also allows you to protect an unlimited amount of devices all at the same time, so your entire
we will watch it after this. We will.
Your household with a single
Dark Anus,
subscription.
thank you.
And I've been working with private internet access so long that I have an absolutely massive discount
Goddamn.
available to my viewers. Link in the description below. Get private internet access today using my link. Save huge, protect your computers, access all the content
Fart large,
you've
save
been paying
huge.
for,
I
and
saw
ensure
golden
that
buns
your
all
internet
night.
is. I want to go to a little bit of a
Reginald Fanny Bottom donated $5 through Super
What
Chat.
kind of ending
Speaking
to an
of AI,
ad?
did you hear the leak audio clip of Trump saying he'll take everyone down if he goes down for Epstein?
Yeah, I couldn't tell if that was AI or not. That's why I didn't report on it. And I think a lot of people aren't sure or think it's AI because I haven't seen anyone else.
So, Juicy Booch,
You know
what
I
is
mean?
your opinion
So,
of
yeah,
Rich's,
I
like,
did, and I was like, oh, God,
his
I hate
goals?
that we live in this.
Like, down here? Do you think this is, like, hypocritical for him to do, considering what he says of Phil? Or do you think that this is just perfectly okay? Me, personally, I don't give a shit. I dog him on it, right? But, yeah, it's kind of funny. Okay, yeah, same.
This era
Same,
where you
I think
can't
it's
trust
just a
a
little
fucking thing
funny,
you see or
right?
hear, and it's just beginning. It's just beginning.
I mean, I'll never go about telling people how to make their money,
Let me see.
right?
That's
But I'm gonna laugh because it's something Phil does.
Company. Thank you for telling me about that before. Let me see. All right, it's like a couple weeks. I got to look into it. The story's kind of all over.
Flashback. This is Lily, the AT&T girl, wearing a low-cut top. Now, again, look, I'm not saying that, hey, you know, women, it's not that low-cut, I guess. I can't really tell from this video, but, like, I get it. You know, the Bob's and Vagine crew is probably annoying, but I just want to flash back because this is where we were when she was still famous, okay? The comments, Bob, like,
All right, why don't you get to what she fucking said instead of talking about her fucking breasts and 87 different corny fucking code words? Like
dump truck, milk glasses.
Do you hear Rich? Do you hear Rich, bro? He's like, you learned about Phil from Rich. Yeah, I've heard that from a few people.
These are all Indian.
No, he's not done. He's not done. He's going to keep going. I don't care, but it's just so fucking cheesy.
For sure.
And
breasts, tits, boobs. Like, what's wrong with those words?
there's a negative
And she's still hot as fuck, dude. What are you talking about?
byproduct of that. And
shake them
maybe it
milkers.
just has to be with being a person on the internet, or maybe it's specific to
Glasses
being a
of
woman
milk.
on the
A lot of them, though, are in that fucking club. Oh, she's over the age of like 22. She's too old. She's used goods.
Excuse me, I'm kid. I'm not even.
Like Stacey Dash is starting.
I'm not even listening to what you're saying,
she's
bro.
I'm like, okay.
I'm really
I
not.
guarantee you a lot of those motherfuckers were signing up for it.
internet. But it's because of your tits. And so, listen, that's why I'm here. All of these milk and milkies comments and milk wagons and
Yeah, they're all guys who can't get ass, though, and then they wonder why they can't. You can't because you act like that. The woman
They're
you're
just-
telling has breasts knows that she has breasts. She doesn't need you to remind her that she has breasts. And what can I get it? Because you act like a fucking idiot. That's why. And then they don't get it, and then they start watching fucking... Then they become groypers. I'm probably
Wait.
not far off.
all of that.
What can I get it?
Wait a minute. So wait. So commenting on women is a slippery slope into like fascism? I don't get it. Honestly, I don't get it.
Because you don't- there was another, like, dudes just send dick pics. Nothing, just nice weather, here's my cock. And then you wonder why you can't get any.
That it hurts my feelings.
Milkers.
Oh, for sure, bro.
Look, I know. I'm not saying that.
You got some nice milkers too there, Jeremy.
Whoa. So how is it? You dumb son of a bitch. How is it wrong for him to have said that, but you say that of him? Or of those people? Now, is it wrong for those people to have made the joke? No. Is it wrong for you to make that joke? No. But I mean, come on, dude.
Harassment is okay. I'm not saying that, like, you know.
Jeremy, if you don't want to... Stacey Dash was tempted, though, I'm not going to lie. If you don't want to see it, Jeremy, you don't have to sign up for it. This whole thing of, like, women being pets is fucking bizarre. I don't get it. So don't fucking, if you don't like it, then dude, that's the thing. He's like, he's probably tempted.
What?
It's probably
He's probably
tempted.
fucking tempted. Let's keep it real.
People being gross or sending her, D pics or none of that is okay. But
well,
this
obviously
was
not.
all performative, and I'm going to show you where we are now.
And I know it's just dehumanizing and a little objectifying and sad.
Yep, I agree.
It makes me sad.
Okay.
So I know that part of what you guys are trying to do is be funny, and like connect to each other and have your community and like get props from your friends. But it just really bums me out, and I would much rather have. Like,
no, I'm really just trying to see the
real
milk
conversations
jugs.
with you, and
Bobbies.
yeah, and I guess I'm like continuing to see the comments about the milkers and the milks, and
Look, she's laughing when she says it. She's smiling when she says it. This was all fake.
You know what? I guess that just is proof that like you don't actually care about how I feel.
Why are you
And
laughing?
maybe that's a no shit moment.
She's
for me. Maybe
frustrated.
It doesn't mean she's laughing at
Yeah, bro, that could mean that she's frustrated.
I have a kind of a nuance.
Oh,
take
okay,
that,
for
like,
sure. One
you
sec.
know how people are gonna fucking be, though. I'm not saying it's okay with them being that way, but you know how they're gonna be. People are fucking animals online, man. So I'm not
Very
saying
nice,
it's
boys.
okay, but
I mean, she almost made me want to switch from Geico, that's for sure. Yeah, that's him, bro. Now here, let me show you guys. Oh, can I hit the right fucking buttons, bro? God damn. Look at this. That's Rich in an alternate universe.
Cat. Cat.
I don't know. There's nothing you could do about it, unfortunately.
Excuse me.
But I saw
Goddamn.
golden buns all night.
Sorry.
At Niall Williamson
Oh,
3540
of course.
donated £5 through
It's
Super
the
Chat.
same with.
I have a feeling that Jeremy has fantasies about Sydney Sweeney putting sauce on his zinger.
Oh, the same with Brie Larson. Oh,
Yup. A normal man would see an attractive female and do that. Sydney Sweeney, fucking Michelle Pfeiffer, Sigourney Weaver. There's so many attractive women that have, throughout media been used in that manner, bro. I mean, like, come on. It sells. It fucking sells. They really understood this, like, from the 80s to the early 2000s. They really understood objectification sold, excuse me. Right? And I'm not saying it's good, but if the parties are consenting and the person is okay with doing that for money, why should they not be allowed to do so? Someone should be allowed to exploit themselves or the assets or whatever they have to their benefit. They should. Whatever they have to their benefit, they should be able to use. That's literally life. If you're pretty, you should be able to be a model, right? Or you should at least be able to be free to pursue that, right? I don't get it. I honestly don't.
110%, dude. To 110%.
You should be able to objectify yourself.
Secret fucking. You look at Ape Eric with Alyssa Mercante.
Oh Lord!
He even admitted he was being fucking weird when he got a video struck. But he's like, "Yeah, I was a little too far."
That's not what happened, Rich.
Assumed that coming.
By the way, people genuinely, for the most part, don't care. And
Yeah,
again,
but they are
running up on
objectifying
in
her.
public.
Nah, brass tacks. She's allowed to feel this way because they are kind of objectifying her. They're dehumanizing her and they're boiling her down to her physical attributes. It's dehumanizing because they're not treating her like a human, Jeremy. That is a problem for her. And she's allowed to feel that way.
Whatever.
Like, am I wrong in
this
saying
is a
that?
woman that has many provocative photos out on the internet outside of.
She
just
is
the
really
AT&T
pretty,
commercial.
though.
She also requested, I'm told, that she only be filmed from the waist up for those commercials. I'm also told that she had a abortion, so she could continue a film career. I don't know if that part's.
I don't think that's anybody's business.
This is all performative.
And talking to you would
That's nobody's fucking business, though.
get through, and maybe it'll get through to some people.
Drew Barrymore in the early 2000s? Yeah.
But you
Like,
know what I would
the
be really
entire,
open to is-
what is it? The entirety of, like, scary movies were predicated off of that kind of shit. The objectification of the attractive female, bro. It became a trope. Like, you always knew the two that were gonna die first because they would go off and try and have sex in the fucking camp. And then Jason would sneak up behind them, bro. Objectification has been something that is pretty normalized. I mean, consented objectification, like in movies, right? You think Scarlett Johansson doesn't know that she's attractive and people appreciate the way she looks and it opened the door to her playing Black Widow? Like, come on. Of course it did. Of course it did. I'm not saying she's not an amazing actress, but come on. Anything for a foot in the door. But, right?
is like advice from you guys about
Milk?
how to
Oh, he's so advice from you guys. Basically, he was saying that, yeah, just show your tits and don't do anything else. He's so weird. Like, he's obsessed with her tits, dude. Like, yeah, I think she's a hot woman, and yes, she has nice tits, but I could, like, watch this without saying breasts, boobs, whatever other fucking corny shit you said. Like, it's just all projection. It's all projection.
Bob's? Fresh Bob's?
Eric had a back and forth with Alyssa Mercante today. I saw Smash getting roasted for his suit at the Game Awards, which is amazing. He went to the Game Awards because he was the anti-Game Awards guy.
Reaper,
Remember
my
that?
brother.
With Stuttering
What
Craig, that
up?
was his whole thing.
Oh, that's it.
He does.
Nugs,
Then he wonders
ban
why
Reaper.
He gets fucking ripped to shreds. He is his own worst enemy. I thought you were against the Game Awards. It's like the woke awards, and you want to go on a real gaming show, and you sucked up the fucking Stuttering Craig to the point that you made a video being critical where you were saying that Stuttering Craig was trying to grift, and then when he wanted to fucking butter you up and you wanted to fucking get in with his audience, man, you hit that video and you kissed his ass. Now you're going to the Game Awards, which you pretended to be against.
You called her old
He's
and ran
getting
away.
roasted and he's
Let me
fucking
guess.
What do you expect, dude?
Let me guess. You called her old and then you ran out of the door and locked it behind you, huh?
She's wearing a cleavage
You did the
shirt.
deadbolt. No, Sly agreed. Ooh. He's in the
I'm
doghouse
sorry,
now,
but
boys.
Milk Wagons actually killed me. This is the internet.
to so many comments, messages, I mean, just comments now
Mm-hmm.
on like how boys and men want to, what they want to do to her body against her will.
Oh, well, come on. No, I've been watching the comments. Nobody said that.
Well, the comments that you're seeing right there. Yeah, that is not okay. It's creepy shit. But people talking about your
Maybe
tits,
she's
so,
implying that it's against, like,
it's
the
just is
comments
what it
are
is.
against her
You know,
will. She doesn't want these
people
comments.
say
They're not
shit
welcomed.
here that I'm sure someone heard what someone said before, and it's not okay. But welcome to being on the internet. If you have more than like
Welcome
3
to
people
being on
that
the
watch you,
internet.
you're gonna deal with shit.
Now, again, if people were saying, I'm sure they were, in particular, probably Indians. we're probably sending her.
Whoa.
Fuck, because they were Indians? Why was that?
Jeremy just goes all the way in on it, bro.
He was probably being racist. But some of the
You think?
funniest DM slide screen caps are from Indian dudes. The shit they say will make you fucking cry laughing. I think I'll give him... Where's my glasses cleaning shit? I'll give him a slight pass, because if he means that, yes, it's pretty fucking funny. But was he probably being racist, of course. But they do say some funny shit when they're sliding in DMs. It is hilarious. Anyway, excuse me.
Messages, not okay. And if she had done this
All
video
right,
about
let's
that,
take another
sure.
dab.
But then, of course, the entire mainstream media all backed her up and said, "Oh my God, you know, maybe she didn't want him because known as the 18 commercial turns harassment into charity. Harassment. That's what they're calling it. I got harassed for comments about my body.
What?
So sending 30 photos for philanthropy to help me take my power back."
Oh my! I'm half looking at what Alyssa Mercante and Eric going back and forth. It's
Uh-huh.
Oh my God! They're in over their heads.
This is like the classic feminist explanation for stripping. So here we are now. This was, what year was that original video? 20.
Former. What was
so
it?
Here we
again?
are now.
Okay. I mean, goddamn, she looks fucking fire.
Now,
You're
was,
like
what year was that original
43,
video?
bro.
20... So this is 5 years ago. So 2020.
Wait.
Melanie Max still does this stupid fucking show with him, right? The live stream.
You know, you don't choose the milker's life. The milker's life chooses you. I
That's
would leave
actually
my
pretty
wife.
funny.
Dude, you are obsessed with breasts more than I am.
Bro, he's reading the chat.
Like, yeah, I love titties, probably just
He's reading
as
the
much as
chat.
you, if not more. But I could, if someone has nice breasts, I'm like, that's so breasts. How are your breasts? Or even worse, those corny fucking words you use, which makes women's vaginas dry up like a desert.
Wife and kids for you. That
Bro,
killed
you're a
me. Guys
fat
that I-
homunculus.
You know, someone's. I have the spectrum. My heart melted when she said Milky Way, Milky Milk Wagons. I mean, look.
Yeah, this is just incel catering shit he's doing right here. There's no substance to his video, especially when his breasts are bigger than hers.
That is his whole career, bro.
Fucking hairy milk cannons he got, son.
People are gross. Everyone knows you don't really generally address the troll comments unless you're willing and able to get into kind of a troll comment war. There's a morbidly obese man in Canada that's literally obsessed with me. I think it's funny. He thinks it's
Hey,
getting me.
shout out to Kino
A
Casino.
morbidly obese man in Canada.
Shout out to the
But, like, I
casino.
love laughing at how sad he is. But like, you don't like engage with these losers if you can't then handle them, you know, firing back, because that's their whole career, is they want you to address them. And so if you don't address them, they'll go away for the most part. If you do address them,
You're talking about all this out of all people?
giving them life. So you have to kind of be ready for it. But now,
Is it PP? Oh, he's talking about PP. What's going on there? Ooh.
predictably, 5 years later, when she's probably on Ozempic, former AT&T model, Millie
On Ozempic? What the fuck does she need to be on Ozempic for? What are you talking about?
Anna, well, it's the chick, Lily, from AT&T, raises $500K selling, quote, tastefully risque pictures for LA wildfire victims. First of all,
So you think that she was fat? Was there a period where she was overweight? Or is it overweight to him?
First of all, where'd all those other billions of dollars go, Gavin? And second of all, like, I mean, I'll look at it just to make sure she's doing a good job. Only philanthropy, moral excuse to do gooner content. You know, again, this is somebody who's not been relevant in I don't know how many years. I don't know if she's even still doing the commercials.
But you literally sell BS, lies, and affirmation. So she wants to show her body. You really think you're on superior moral ground?
Bro, Rich. How do you see Jeremy from the quartering and say that's the bad guy? He's a talking head. But then you go and you pay money to Kyle Kalinske. Kyle Kalinske is the quartering, just on the opposite side of the spectrum, and you agree with them. Bro, you're being fed propaganda through a propaganda feeder or delivery service, bro. You're literally paying them to deliver it to you. Like, come on.
With what you've built your platform on? You really want to go there, Jeremy?
Again,
she was never overweight. It's just him fucking...
Meanwhile, 5 years ago, she thought people finding her hot was the equivalent to SA and harassment. You know, didn't this lady complain about women being sexualized? Yes, she did. This chick got mad at everyone saying she's hot. Now she's selling risque photos. Everyone sees the end for, you know, I guess not getting that squirrel girl money really changed her. Now she's like, okay, I will sell boudoir photos because it's for charity. Let's not pretend that this is going to be the end of it. She will continue selling boudoir photos almost certainly. She's 38 now, so she's on the wrong side of 30.
Oh my god. There we go again. Oh, they're not fucking 25. Yo, these dudes, man, the way they talk, it's like, oh, my wife is over 30 now. Time to replace her. Unfortunately, I think some of them would actually be that way.
5. Not for me. I'm 42. She's just on the right side of it. But, you know, she's now over the hill. She's over the quote-unquote hill. Again, I'm not one of those, like...
Yeah, no, you push that hill. Stop it. You've done it before.
Manosphere guys being a douchebag about it. But she's running into the wall, as they say, hard.
I was at work and didn't see you started an hour ago.
Start the stream over. Let's go.
Feed Jeremy your gastric bypass juices. Be a man.
Listen, be a man, slap my ass. I think officially from tomorrow, I'm going to do kind of a short stream from Lauren's house. That should be interesting. How did I hit the applause? I don't know. I need coffee.
He's disgusting. I know. From Lauren's fat ass house tomorrow, bro. Ew.
Like, well, I'm going to do these boudoir photos and sell them for quote-unquote charity.
Who wants to place bets? He fucking signed up for that shit and beat his dick.
She began offering, quote, exclusive pictures to people in exchange for money. So she's just a whore. To their donation to a GoFundMe.
Bro, but what about your wife, though, bro? What about your wife?
You just called her a whore for what? Hold on. Did he really just call her?
Pictures to people in exchange for money.
Didn't your wife get fucking
just a whore.
Slapped in the sky by fucking Tyrone, bro?
Jesus Christ.
By Bridget Bradley, a single mom who lost her East Altadena home in the Eaton wildfires back in January. The initial donation drive raised $170K in 4 days. She has 3 kids, including a...
Oh, I guess if you just say terrible shit like that, it wows people and keeps you relevant, I guess, huh? That's insane.
5-year-old with cerebral palsy. Only Philanthropy trades whore photos for real-world impact. We raise money for urgent causes quickly by offering our generous support
We would ice our golden buns all night.
Yep.
She
got slapped up by the Skybolt.
Through Super Chat. According to the Man Creed, boobs and butts are critical for the Galactic Empire and Council of Men to thrive. Nipple, 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 nipple.
Nipple, nipple.
Nipple, 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 nipple.
Listen, I'm gonna go grab some iced coffee real quick, and I'll be right back. Where do we at? Oh, we're at 1:20, and 2 hours to go.
2 hours? Boy, 2 hours. We got 2 hours to go. Oh
Grab
my
some coffee,
god.
though. I'll be right back. Maybe I'll speak like this for the rest of this stream. Yeah, dude, they're so. All right, you're not into OnlyFans. Like, fine. So fucking don't sign up for it. He sure had like 67 names for her tits, though. You know what I mean?
Oh, we got some skippity juice.
Oh, wait. Let me give you some sound. I'm sorry. How about just birds?
How about just skipping on ahead, bro?
My God. Oh, no.
All right,
Much
let's see
better.
what happened.
Yeah, that other layout. I tried to make it tolerable, but it was not tolerable.
It looked like a fucking
A little flirty, a little silly, with a
it looked
whole
like
lot of heart.
very nice, but it looked like one of those knockoff 3DS consoles that you'd get from the what is it? The fucking flea market?
Huh? She's doing bra photos. She's doing.
Oh my God.
Uh,
Oh no. She's doing photos in a bra. Jeremy.
What's
oh my
up,
God.
bro?
The whore that she is.
she's moralizing being
They're
a
telling
whore,
you I'm the future
and,
of Sea of
I guess
Thieves.
that's good.
My God,
for
I'm
her,
absolutely
but,
the future
whole
of
thing,
it.
Using the male gaze.
If you see me on the cover of Sea of Thieves, my brother, you buy that fucking shit. Big ups,
Fight
my
the
brother.
blaze. Dude, people that are donating her money are pathetic. She hates you. Just so we're clear, she hates you. She always
No,
hated you.
she hates people like you.
She hates you because the only reason anyone cares about her is because something she has no control over, and that is a wonderful gift from God that she has decided to smite, hate. Sorry, Lily. You could have embraced it. Instead, you called us misogynists,
Hold
and
up.
harassers.
Hold on.
And now you want money. By the way, whoever gave money to this is a pathetic loser.
Let me put on the bandana
she
for
hates
I saw
you.
golden buns all night.
At Phoenix 12157 donated $5 through Super
Yeah,
Chat.
I'm
They
huge.
released a
I
bunch
know.
of new pics from
I
Epstein
done
Island.
here,
one
put on
included
the
a bunch of
bandana
novelty
for you.
condoms that have Trump's face on it, saying in huge.
Oh, God damn.
Dude, he's so screwed. Even if he isn't like put in prison. which
Thank
he
you for the
probably
raid
won't be.
there,
It's
Lord.
kinda-
Everybody, welcome in.
MAGA's kinda
File
done.
in. Let me put on the bandana
You know
for
what I
you.
mean? They're kind
Ah,
of done.
start talking like this.
Whether they want to be or
All
Tim
right,
Pool doesn't
Sonny.
want them
What are we
to,
gonna
but
do
they
today?
are. Remember Jeremy had his mixology book where he was like pretending to be buddies with Donald Trump? That's literally a thing.
And these pictures will all be on the internet for free anyway. So, you know, why would you pay for that? Hope you enjoyed this video. If you did, make sure to leave a like on it. If you haven't yet, please subscribe or follow down below.
Oh
We'll
my
talk to you again
God,
real soon.
Rich. Rich, goddamn you, you suck
Oh,
so
Jeremy.
bad.
I think it's. Let's see what Phil is up to, and then we'll get to the Lobrowski, the main event. Oh, yes.
Lord Happy Feet raid. Hey, Demon
Oh,
of Japan. Thank
I got
you,
my
man.
glasses.
Welcome, everybody.
That was a very.
We are
violent
here
moment
dealing
there.
with one of the worst people. Oh, you're absolutely right.
Apologies, another- I would
DSP
love
is
to
better
go
than
into
Rich.
Your brain, What
And it's
makes
pretty much
you-
confirmed at this
especially
point.
now, with what we know about Trump. How are you still?
Give me a
MAGA?
sec.
At this point, I just have to think that you're not a good person. The man definitely needs a fleshlight in his shed. There's a couple, though. I think he's begging hardcore again. We saw that, actually. Let's Watch this. Did I watch this already? Maybe I had it playing in the background.
I love it, and you know, it's that stuff's positive,
it.
and there's other stuff that's positive behind the scenes. But the fact that I might lose my fucking house over something that I have.
Yeah, you know, I think I'm a pretty damn straight shooter with this shit, right? Like, if things were in Trump's favor, I was like, I don't know what the fuck to tell you. It's not looking good, man. People are buying this fascist bullshit. We're in a world of trouble.
Rich does eat corn the long way.
You want to hear, but
We're gonna
that's
do a
not
little bit of
happening.
that Corey Feldman.
No, I'm kidding. We're not.
It's just not anymore. It doesn't mean that we aren't in a bumpy ride for some other shit, but
Nothing whatsoever control over or to do it.
oh yeah, Joss, I noticed a lot of detractors are MAGA. I'm sure that's a big reason they fucking can't stand me too.
What?
It's always been. That's always been a point of their contention.
What?
Is that they're fucking hook, line, and sinker to all this shit.
That's the worst feeling.
And a lot of them are 20-something, meaning that when Trump came down that golden escalator, they were teens at best, or
They're trying,
tween.
bro. They're trying to get it going. Yes, this
So
is
all
what I
they
want.
know is this reality. So to them, it's
Dude,
like, wait, you're not in. You're not down with all
Gondor
this
has
shit? No, I'm not.
sent their reinforcements. Victory
Should we just get-
screech.
All right, no, I'm actually. I'll ask you, dude. Why do you not like me?
Here
I
we
don't
go.
care. You don't have to like me, but I'm curious to see what is your reason that you don't like me.
You're fat.
I
You're
see you're here.
gelatinous. You're a horrible person. You're
Explain.
a thief.
Yes, this is the most recent video. I'll give you. I'll lend.
How does it feel, bro? How does it feel knowing that like Phil's a better streamer than you? He puts more effort into his content than you do. He doesn't sit here trying to play shitty ass fucking beats. Bro, you're the worst part of Friends. The Ross episode. When he tries to make the beats, when he makes the sound, that's Rich, but in real life, bro.
Lend me your ear. I don't give a shit, dude. You could leave.
He
here and not
yes, he
stand me
does.
again. Yeah, Renton's here. Let's see. Just thank you for coming.
Shout out to my
large
boy
man
Renton
supporter.
Liar,
I
dude.
Appreciate you. There is a bird on the screen. What's up, Quentin? How are you? Quineth, I mean. I'm sorry.
I wonder if I should say something in his chat.
Okay, so list some things. I'm giving
List
you the
some
floor right now.
things.
You're right here, right now. What motivates you to sit on Twitter for hours upon hours a day for free talking about me? Every time I go onto Twitter, if I go
I
to
don't
make
do
a
this for
grok
free.
image, you and a few others are always in the replies. I just ignore you. You're
I
here
don't
right
do this
now.
for free.
Explain to me what makes one foot go in front of the other with you to the point that you put in this much effort that you could be doing so much else with your life. Here, I'll play some music for you.
Here, I'll play some music for you.
There's so many things. So say him. Dude, you motherfuckers sit on there all. How is it ever? So I just so happen to go on.
Ooh, here we go,
When I see
boys.
my bell lit up, it's just a coincidence. Like, do you have like a? Are you
Hold on, let's go back.
right now? Explain to me what makes what motive. Okay, so list some things. I'm giving you the floor right now. You're right here, right now. What motivates you to sit on Twitter for hours upon hours a day for free talking about me. Every time I go onto Twitter, if I go to make a grok image, you and a few others are always in the replies. I just ignore you. You're here right now. Explain to me what makes one foot go in front of the other with you to the point that you put in this much effort that you could be doing so much else with your life. Here, I'll play some music for you. There's so many things. So say him. Dude, you motherfuckers sit on there all... how is it ever... So I just so happen to go on when I see my bell lit up? It's just a coincidence. Like, do you have
It's
like a...
just
Are you
a
a precog? You know
coincidence.
when I'm going to go make an image on Grok? You're a psychic? You're an empath?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so you don't have an answer then. You just have nothing else to do. That's what you're telling me. You just won't say it because that makes you look like an asshole. All right, dude, have a great day.
He's
This
so
out of the way.
mad.
Would you guys just like to get this topic out of the way so we can move on?
No, don't pull the reverse. Let it all out. This is a healing moment. Are you healing? Thank you, Pixel Professor 93. Dude, tell me, you're right here, right now. I am the man who is the secondary main focus of your ire. Yeah, I am here right now, putting you on the spot and asking you a question. You don't have an answer. That's weird.
You're
It's almost
absolutely
like
right,
you don't
dude.
even fucking know. But you're a misfit and you have a group of fucking friends that you think are your friends in this imaginary weirdo fucking circle jerk that you do online. How's that? Answered it for you. Aren't you a felon anyway? I'm pretty sure you are, aren't you?
Aren't you a
Someone
felon?
told me that about you. I'm not sure. If it's not true, by all means, let me know.
Renton Liar is not a felon.
Anyway, that's what I heard. It could not be true. It's alleged, I will say. But there has to be some serious shit missing in your life. Why? Why is it racist? Is it true or not? It has nothing to do with being racist. Only black people catch felonies? I didn't even know you were fucking black, dude. I just heard that you have a felony. Are you racist? Are you the racist one? What? Who knew anything about your skin color, dude? It doesn't matter though. You still haven't answered. I'm just gonna say you're a felon. You just make up. So you're a felon. What do you do? Let me ask more about you. Yeah, I didn't even know he was fucking black.
Oh, this is incredible.
When you're racist. Racist against
Hey,
what?
Rich, I've been a huge fan since 2012.
Pixel Professor, thank you for being here for 3 months. You said racist. What would I be racist against? Oh, you're so dumb. So I'm racist against you because you're white? You're not making any sense, dude. You're a lonely, solitary man who thinks that you have friends by being in this weird shit that you do.
Cook and Renton.
Renton, why stop moving the goalposts? This is fun to me. Explain why. What is your there has to be something that makes you so angry with me. There has to be something. We are here. You can't tell me you can't think of anything. I'm asking you to think of something right now. This is a good side. This is a good derail. I like this. We're in a good place.
This is incredible. Tell me you guys are seeing this.
You and I are here right now. You are sitting here on a Friday evening. I get paid to do this. I get paid. Do you get paid to do this and sit here and jerk off in my chat? I get paid. So by you putting you on the spot right now is making some good entertainment for my audience. So now as I sit here, it's not just laughing though, dude. I do see the shit that you write. It's not just about laughing. If it was just about laughing, then you could just fucking, why don't you just do clips? Why don't you make some bag off of me then? Why do you sit there getting fucking virtual hand jobs from other weirdos on Twitter or X? Why don't you clip it? Make some money. That makes you more of a loser that you sit there thinking about me for free. I don't give a fuck if you're a Trump supporter or not. I don't give a shit. Doesn't make you any less retarded. I don't care if you fucking have Kamala's face tattooed on your left ass cheek. So you sit online for an exceptional amount of time each. I know you're another one who has a fantastic. Everyone, they have a white picket fence, a fantastic job. They slay all the pussy in the world, but for some reason they have an exceptional amount of time to do this stuff. Okay, so I'm way too irrelevant, but you are here right now. Do you understand what that? So you're already being. You're contradicting. You are here right now, but if I'm irrelevant, why are you here? If I'm irrelevant, why is there a fucking group of idiots that talk about me on X? I can't be that irrelevant if you're talking about me. I don't talk about people that aren't relevant to me. It's just me. Oh, wow, here's this person that I don't find interesting and they're irrelevant. Let me go fucking base a third of my life at least around them.
To other stuff, because I know if I don't get it out of the way, I'm going to end up being pestered by this all day long. And I feel like maybe we would ice our golden buns all night.
At Ashton Caston donated $4.99 through Super Chat. I'm someone else. But dude, you lied twice about why you deleted RTU for months. And lied about being friends with Jay for months. You're disingenuous.
Dude, you just made your account. I don't talk to people who just made their accounts 5 minutes ago. I've already talked about everything you said there countless times.
Fucking cooked. You lied for months about it. The dude's absolutely right. You lied for months on end, bro. You lied about everything. Why you deleted the channel, how why you were fighting with Jay, not being friends with Jay, and then magically being friends with Jay overnight. You're disingenuous. This person is absolutely fucking right, and they cooked you, bro.
Too. You do. You base your life around it. What do you have going on? Do you have kids? Do you have a girlfriend? You don't have to tell me what company you work for. What work do you do? You got a good paying job? What's your good paying job? What field are you in? Yeah, lied about being friend. What the fuck are you even talking about, dude? You could keep sending money though, Ashton. That's cool. Ask me about the Dropbox next. Next time, send 10 though. Dude, tell me, man. Tell me how successful you are that you have a decent amount of time each day to do this. This is actually, I am genuine here. I'll give you some more music too. Here. Yeah, he's not disrupting. We're engaging with him. Sometimes this stuff is different. All right. Anyway. All right. You're not really answering any questions. This is circular and getting boring.
You just go ahead to and
You're the one. Listen, how long does it make to make a tweet? Oh, okay. So when you were saying that I was on Twitter all day when it was literally like 20 minutes, you're saying it doesn't take that long. So I wasn't on Twitter all day when I used to be on there. Okay. Thank you, Breton.
and address it now. You know, all right, let's do it, okay? So here's the deal. Let's get you all caught up on this topic of Wings of Redemption.
Sometimes it is enjoyable to do things like that. It just is.
So here's what happened. He said he would do it. Sounds good. The night before, he cancels. He says, I can't sleep. I'm not feeling well. Let's take a rain check. And I responded and said, all right, let's do it next week instead. Same date, you know, same Monday, just a week later. He never responded.
God damn, that was awesome.
Well, Wings is kind of known for doing that, though. Oh, yeah, they're definitely going to clip this and say I crashed out.
Well, I mean, you have to give me my props, bro. I was doing exactly that.
Oh, well, yeah, I'm going to be on there. You know, don't worry. We rescheduled. I took a rain check.
I have the clip editor right up here, bro.
You're a simple man, Retton.
Oh,
I
shit.
get paid to do this.
Shit. Shit. He started blabbing again. God damn you. I ought to slap the pig shit off you, you fucking grease monkey.
Scheduled. I took a rain check. It's not.
But you're not. You're a simple man, Retton. I get paid to do this. I get paid and make money doing this shit. You sit there for free on your own time. Like, tell me that you don't get pussy without telling me you don't get pussy. You sit there like and just go, you know what? I'm taking this active time out of my day on a platform for free to invest in people for free. And actively type. You're not even just consuming shit. You're going there and and you put up a bunch of, I don't know specifics, but you also just fucking flat out lie about shit too. For free. Not making a fucking penny doing any of this. That makes you absolutely a complete reject.
Big deal. But the thing is, his trolls kind of know how he behaves and saw the fact that he last minute rescheduled as a bad sign. They were actually shocked that he ever appeared on this show. And the fact that he rescheduled last minute for the second appearance meant basically he was never going to show up. They were under that impression. I didn't get that impression because, you know, I don't have that actual experience with Wings. So I said to him, all right, let's do it for a week. So a whole week is passing and I'm DMing him saying, hey, are you coming on the show? He's not responding. So finally, it was last weekend. I took it upon myself when I was in this office on my day off.
Why are you so hell-bent on doing something with Wings, though? You don't like working with anybody. It doesn't make any sense.
So much fun, dude. This is so funny.
I'm 400 pounds and bald.
Goddamn fucking knee slapping ass shit. Getting you.
I just
They're cooking him
go
tonight.
Off and do what you want to do for free. That's all you got at the end of the day. I'm a weight that I'm not, and I'm bald. You lost.
Yeah, but you are that weight. You lied, bro. You said that you lost 100 pounds and that you were through 280 pounds. I'm sorry. Since when is 100 pounds, 100 minus 420 pounds? When is that 280 pounds? That doesn't even make sense. You can't lose 140 pounds by only losing 100 pounds. That's not how that works.
You absolutely, positively lost. You came.
And shit, he started blabbing again.
Listen, dude. Make any sense.
Day off.
Why are you so...
I took it upon myself when I was in this office on my day off.
Why are you so hell-bent on doing something with Wings, though? You don't like working with anybody. It doesn't make any sense. I'm 400 pounds and bald. Listen, dude. Listen, go off and do what you want to do for free. That's all you got at the end of the day. I'm a weight that I'm not, and I'm bald. You lost. You absolutely, positively lost. You came with no substance, and at the end of the day, you were sitting there as a single, lonely man with a felony. I had no idea. I guess felons are only black. And you were sitting here talking about me on a Friday night. You don't have plans? Nothing else to do? Ooh, that sucks, dude.
Actually doing some rewiring and
Hope you find someone so you're not as lonely, brother.
working of the office. I'm at a point where like I'm a very, very busy, hardworking professional.
I got it, bro.
Look at how much time I have to put into my streams in order to make
I got that clip.
to just
Dude,
he was
he's going
his camera looks
nuts.
like he smeared his ass cheek on it.
streaming. I was like, oh shit, maybe I could like talk to him on his stream quickly, get his attention. So I jumped into his chat that afternoon and I said, hey, what's the deal? Are you coming?
Why haven't you banned me? I got you flustered. By not banning you, that means I'm flustered?
Oh, shit.
Wouldn't that be the opposite?
Into his chat that afternoon and I said, hey, what's the deal? Are you coming?
Why haven't you banned me? I got you flustered. By not banning you, that means I'm flustered? Wouldn't that be the opposite? I don't know. That's just me. I'm flustered because I'm not banning you. Okay, I thought... But if I did ban you, we know what you would say. Anyway, you're trying. You're doing. You're putting in a good effort. I'm very proud of you.
On the show or not. And basically he says, don't be offended that I'm not responding to your DMs. I don't really respond to people's DMs. I'm just an antisocial guy. But the reason that I don't want to commit to being on your show is my sleep schedule is still screwed up. I'm literally sleeping all day long, waking up.
Oh my god,
yeah,
bro.
Wings, and then Wings will be in the fucking
He's fucking spazzing out, dude.
He'll be complaining that there's not enough people. I'm like, dude, you're streaming at like fucking 4 in the morning. I don't even know who's going to be there from the States or from Europe at 4 in the morning. It's a weird time for everybody, as far as I think.
In the evening.
You don't think very
streaming all
far, though.
evening
You're
through
pretty
until noon the next
short-sighted.
day and going to sleep in the afternoon. Also, I don't know what I'm doing with my wife this weekend, and that's going to affect my sleep schedule, so I can't commit to Monday, but I'll let you know.
Ban Mondays.
Yep. And then
Okay, and I
it turned
told you
out
guys that in
that
the
the bank
podcast
started to
earlier this week.
realize
It's
that
up
it
to
was
him.
purchases
Yeah,
made
like,
by him.
and I'm like enjoying this too, because he hasn't, in the end, if you think of it, he hasn't really answered anything I said because he knows there's truth to it.
Oh god, he he keeps going,
I
bro.
did is I responded to him in a DM, and I said, okay,
I don't need to
the ball's
clip
in your
every
court.
single part
Any
of it,
day
though.
this week, you can come on my show. It's completely in your control. You tell me what day you...
Wing sleeps on a depression schedule. But
Your
he's
life
gonna
is a
turn
depression
into like a motivational
schedule.
speaker here for a second, which I find so weird.
want to come on the Level 1 podcast, and we'll do it special just for you, for your schedule. I even offered and said, you could come on a night stream. It doesn't even have to be during the afternoon. You could actually come on during a night stream and be a night slot. That would actually
night
fit into
slot.
your current messed up sleep schedule.
He sleeps 50. Yeah, that's depression, dude. Sleeping 15 hours a day. Jesus.
Okay? No response.
No response.
All week long. So, at one point, you get a little fed up. Like, this guy keeps saying in his streams and his content.
Yeah, but Phil, at the same time, though, shit happens. Like, yeah, I'm going to eventually reschedule with David Jaffe. It's just, you know, it is what it is. It's not, you can't even get
Yeah,
pissed
he's
at it.
always on the
People are doing
PS5.
their own things and shit happens.
As I'm on my PS5.
He's got no beef with me. He likes me. He wants to have a conversation. Again, he loved that last appearance. He wants to come on, but then he never actually contacts me to schedule it. So what the hell is going on? So the other night, I saw randomly again.
I'm going to need to record some gameplay footage.
Phil, this happens all the time. I'm not saying it's good, but it happens. How many times are people like, yeah, I'll work with you, and then they reschedule. It is what it is. Welcome to doing, you don't
It
know
is
this
what
shit
it
by now.
is.
You've done it too. You're guilty of it as well. Where, remember, what would the hell? He was like an old school Call of Duty dude. Way back in the day. White Boy 7th Street just popped in my head now. Where Phil's like, yeah, I'm going to be sick that a month in advance.
I don't
He's
think
like,
he does.
You know exactly
Rich
when you're going to be
spends
sick.
hundreds of
Okay.
thousands of
All right,
hours
Phil.
playing video games, bro.
I tried to talk with the guy and reason with him and say, I don't even care if you say, no, I just don't want to do it. I just need an answer because my audience wants to know what's going on with you, why you're not showing up.
Phil is known for being a pain in the ass to get on the show. He is known for it.
You said you were going to be here. They want another interview. Are you going to do it or not? Even if it's no, I wouldn't be offended. Just say yes or no. To which he responds live on his show, you shouldn't do this publicly. We should be doing this privately in DMs because then my trolls will latch onto this to make content. And I'm like, Jordy, I've been trying to talk to you in DMs for over 2 weeks.
So, Phil, on the flip side of this, dude, get the fucking hint, brother. He's not interested. You never want to work with that. All of a sudden, you're desperate to work with somebody now. Yeah, remember White Boy 7th Street? We're going way back, dude.
No, I don't.
Way back.
Don't respond. This is the only way I can even get you to say something. That's
He was
why
popular.
I'm doing it this way. So here's the thing about Wings that you guys may not know. Unlike me, he has publicly stated he hates being a streamer. He absolutely hates video games, and he wishes he didn't have to stream them, but that's his job.
Yeah, you just pretend that you don't, though. Let's keep it real. Let's keep it real.
Only does it to make money. He literally has said this over and over again in his content. I've heard the words come out of his mouth. It's not like, oh, I'm watching troll content and he's saying that. This is what he actually says, okay?
Well, I heard this. It's got to be true.
Oh, okay.
So I said, all right, how about this? He's sitting on his stream playing Battlefield, and he won't give me an answer. How about this? I'll just contribute. Money, 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 money.
I know what you're going to see, though, what really pissed him off. It wasn't that because he got banned.
Man.
Yeah,
And I'll make it
because
stat.
he's mad.
He's hitting his goals.
He's
and then maybe he
crying
doesn't
like
have
a
to worry
baby.
about playing this stupid game, and we can have the conversation, even if it's a 5-minute conversation.
All of a sudden, Phil. All of a sudden, Phil's saying he can get other people's viewership up. Okay.
And he says, no, I don't want to go on your show. At least the conversation's done. So I sent the guy a couple super chats during his stream saying, hey, I'm here. I'm to contribute, to be positive, to help you hit your goals. And I even
I'm here to contribute and to be positive. Ruala gifted 10 memberships. I will count those. So wait, that is... How many members do we have? So that puts us at... Man, I'm fucking bad at math.
Because you're dumb.
I'm so fucking bad at math.
Because you're dumb.
58.
Rich, you're so dumb, it's not even funny, bro.
I think it's fair to combine them together. Thank you, Royal. I appreciate that. Hogwarts Legacy is free?
said to his
You're
moderators,
free.
what is his goal for this stream? Does he have a goal he's trying to hit? I'll hit his
Does
goal
he have
for
a
him.
goal?
Well, no, there were other
hit his
memberships
goal.
for him. Like, oh, I should count those too. It's only
Look
fair.
at Phil.
I'll
What the
help
fuck
him
is
out.
wrong with this
that
man?
way he doesn't have to worry about playing this game he claims he hates playing on stream.
Thank you,
And we can
Ruala.
chill for a few minutes here and figure this out. His moderators literally played dumb. I'm not kidding. His moderators,
Yeah, well, dude, you don't know this about Wings. Like they have to ban for everything. If Wings doesn't want you asking what the weather is by you, Jordy, he'll want you banned. That's part of his infamy.
What?
Jordy sometimes has to go, I don't know if he has a goal for this stream.
It's
infamy. They know what his goal is. They were
What's
lying.
up, 60 watt
okay?
guy?
His moderators are playing dumb and being stupid for who knows what reason. All right. So after basically trying to get this guy to respond to me,
But Ash, thank you for gifting a
But
membership.
Ash.
Appreciate you.
during the stream, he starts ignoring me, and one of his moderators actually times me out for 24 hours.
Yeah, dude, welcome to Wings.
Shut up, Phil.
Wings is absolute. That's what he's known. Listen, this is real.
Right?
God.
What is a part of Rich's infamy?
I got rid of Amber Heard's turd.
You banned him again?
Oh, okay. Well, he said Amber Heard's turd to ban it. The fuck is he doing?
For simply contributing to his stream and trying to get him to say yes or no about coming on the show. They timed my account out for 24 hours.
Yeah, because
So
you were
I
annoying
logged into
people.
my other account and said, your mod timed me out, to which Jordy laughed and said, oh, pimp, it's only 24 hours. Okay.
Okay, though. But, dude, if someone came up, like if Keemstar did that to you, you would fucking be losing your mind. If the shoe was on the other foot and Keemstar did that to you, you would be up in fucking arms.
Right.
But at the same time, should you have been banned for it, even for 24? No. But that's Wings. Like, that's
No.
Wings fucking...
Listen.
Look here, look, listen. 10 months from you, you get some farts.
Breasts.
That wasn't farts.
Look
that was
here.
breasts, so we'll just
Look,
go with that.
listen.
Wow. Oh, yeah.
So after that, I said, I've had enough of this. And I DM'd him one last time and I said, your mods are not there helping you. Your mods are coddling you. Your mods are enabling.
Oh my God.
Rich, be very
Coming
careful.
from the guy who treats his mods like he's paying them. I mean, yeah, okay, you're not as overzealous with the banning as Wings is, but that's not saying much.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you're saying his mods are coddling him, come on, dude.
would ice our golden buns all night.
Oh, good for you, Sir
That's Sir
Reginald.
Reginald Fanny Bottom donated $10 through Super Chat. Struggled with my weight all my life. The past year I've been working out and lost almost 50 pounds I recently started to develop to make my breast bounce. #men.
Yeah, I got to start lifting again, too, because I don't want to just be a floppy mess.
That'll never change.
So
You'll
good
be
for
a
you,
floppy
man.
mess your entire life because you are a
Your mods are
floppy
making
mess.
you do and say things. They're constantly goading you. They're actually doing troll memes and things. You don't
They're
realize
doing
it.
troll
They get you to act how they
memes.
want. You're like a puppet to them. You understand? They're not there to...
Yeah, didn't he even want the doctor saying that they know he's in bad health?
Mods. Ban anyone with milk cannons.
Remember 8 months. All those corny names Rebster he was saying was amazing. I don't know, though, but look at, like, Nick Fuentes. He's 30 and a fucking virgin. But there's a lot of
He's
lonely,
30 and a
angry dudes
virgin.
that are like, wow, this guy could have a platform,
right.
so they feel like he's relatable, and he, you know, they're disenfranchised or disenchanted, and he's like, here, I'll give you a copium for that. It's kind of crazy.
protect you. They're there to basically do things that will harm you, and you just don't realize it. 220 just did...
I guess I got to ban myself then.
100 kicks. Thank you, 220, for the 100 kicks. Because no one...
Wait, now all of a sudden he's okay with 220? When did that happen?
in their right mind would have someone coming on a stream contributing and time them out for wanting to have a 5-minute conversation about something that you said you're interested in, okay? So I said, listen, I want a yes or no answer. Give me one.
Well, he's going to say...
I want a yes or no answer.
End up, like, blowing Destiny or vice versa?
What?
Who knows?
You care an awful lot
He got
about
caught
stuff like that.
Beating off to gay porn. Right after he streamed, he cracked that shit right open, dude.
He didn't give me one. He ignored me all week long. Okay? So as of today, I have absolutely no answer for Wings of Redemption whatsoever about if he's going to come on this show.
I have no
So now
answers.
I have to say something about the situation.
No
and I'm about to.
answers.
And then I'm going to move on from it, but I need to say my piece.
Rich,
and then I
you
to
need
move
to
on.
make your
All right?
camera
I
a
don't
little
think
bit
that
bigger,
Jordan
you
Jordan Is
donkey.
a bad person. I think he's a person who's a victim of
Yeah, and it's weird. He used to be so butthurt about 220.
circumstances and himself at the same time, and I think that it's a 50-50 split. I do believe that Wings of Redemption's situation that he's in, being grossly overweight, constantly eating fast food and drinking soda on his streams, saying he hates his life, he hates streaming and all this, and he's trapped in this life. I do believe that a lot of that is extrapolated, basically exponentially increased because of the fact that he has trolling to the level that he had. All right? I'm not going to deny that. I'm not going to...
This is such a weird speech because it absolutely could apply to like 80% to Phil.
It applies 100% to you too.
Norris donated $5
There,
through Super Chat.
Richard Masucci
Emergency
or
announcement from the
Mr.
Galactic Empire of
Mashimi.
Men. Do not ban anyone with cannons. Boobs are life.
Yeah, and just call them boobs. Don't call them like dorky ass code names. Like the quartering does. Oh my god. What are I never sweater puppies? I think I've heard of that before. But I remember even when I first heard, I'm like, that's really fucking corny. Sweater puppies. I guess I kind of get it, but it still doesn't make it. It's still corny as shit. Sweater puppies.
That isn't happening.
Do I think I could beat Darkseid Phil up? Yes.
Yeah. I think you could beat him up too.
Come here.
Yes.
Yo, look how much skinnier he was here. This is right after I think he got the surgery, right?
I have. I'm taller than he is.
What's up, this
And
drummer?
I've also probably done more physical labor in my life than he has.
Yeah.
And I've also been probably to the gym more than he has.
Up, come on.
At the same time, what is this music that's playing right now?
He started playing
Oh,
some
wait,
fucking
I thought-
clown ass music, bro.
Oh, I thought fucking what's his name added that memology.
At the same time that I absolutely will admit that the trolling is probably some of the reason that Wings is in the situation he's in. The other half is it's his own doing. I'm going to give you a comparison. Imagine someone.
Wow.
That's the situation.
It's- I
Rich,
guess it's
you gotta
tits.
actually
Like,
talk, bro.
Sweater puppies.
You
is
can't
supposed
just
to be
sit there.
tits.
Dude, don't you talk about
Just call
Phil's
them
body
tits.
all the time?
Call them. YouTube doesn't care if you call them breasts. Just call them fucking breasts. What's up, Richie?
Bro, you make fun of Phil all the time,
It's
though.
not funny. You just. I don't even. It's not even offensive. That's not even what I give a fuck about. I don't find his fucking code words for tits. It's like, what are you, 12?
Dude, you
Situation
you
Wings is
can't
in.
say that.
All right?
Rich,
Yes,
Richard
he
of
absolutely has a
Review
lot of
Tech
problems
USA
that I
cannot
think
say
are
that
extrapolated by
when
his
he
trolls.
makes
And
fart
he is stalked
jokes
by a hell of a lot of people,
and
all right?
gay
At the
jokes
same
every
time,
second of
not
every
everyone
fucking
hates
day
Wings
and
of
thinks they're
Redemption.
hilarious
Not
like
everyone
he's a
thinks that
fucking
he's a horrible
12-year-old
little
person.
boy.
Yeah, we know all this, Phil. You're just realizing all this now. All of a sudden, you're going to be a positivity coach. You. Oh my God.
Not everyone wants to roll with the detractor beams and be nasty to this guy. Some people actually want
Not
to be
everybody
nice
wants to be
this
mean
guy.
to him.
I do. I wanted to kind of be nice and befriend the guy and have him on the show and every once in a while have an interaction. I'm not saying that I needed to have a long-term business transaction with this man. I just wanted to chill with him. I think we have some things in
Okay, so go get a fucking coffee with him then. Oh, Wings wouldn't get a coffee with you, but let's pretend he would.
common. I think that interview we did was a good one. I think that we could make great content together over time. But Wings is a victim of his
But
own
Wings.
I swear to God.
Rich, don't you fucking say it.
Like, Phil, yeah, I've made mistakes too, trust me.
You are the
I
victim
realize
of your
that, but you
own
say this-
mistakes.
And you're actively still
100,000%.
doing the same things.
You are a victim of your own mistakes, Rich.
I'm admittedly not
'cause you're
acting
stupid.
the same unhinged way I was
You act
for parts
worse.
of 2024 and 2023. You're still doing the exact things you're calling out Wings for. Maybe, no, you are doing them as bad.
Rich, you're doing
In
them
different
worse
ways,
than both
but
of them.
just as bad.
Rich, you're doing them worse than both of them.
He builds a prison around himself from which he can never escape. Overeating, bad actions, complaining, whining about going on stream.
I love your streams, Wing Street's viewers.
All right, Phil, I partially agree with you, but what are you going to do? What is streaming with you occasionally going to do to change that?
Like shit, and I don't think you're like that, so keep doing you, Phil. Well, I don't know about anything about how he treats his viewers at all. I don't watch his streams. I never will. All I know is about what he said and done about me, you know, and that's the knowledge that I have is what's been said and done in regards to me, and it hasn't been
That's
positive,
the knowledge
so,
I have.
you know, enough is enough.
Rich doesn't
in regards to
have
that
any
shit,
knowledge.
You know? Stop
He's sitting there
bugging me about something that I
stupefied right
tried
now,
twice to do, and the guy
blubbering
fucking, you know,
in his
basically
fat,
fucked with me
gelatinous
twice.
ways.
I'm not wasting my time.
God, these intros he used to have were just pictures. This, I feel, was... He did it for a while, actually, though, but this started after he got caught beating off. He's like, I'm just going to have things scrolling across the screen now. So in case I stroke my dick again, no one will see.
I'm on this person anymore. It's obvious that he's fucked in the head or something, and he just does what he wants. So enough is enough. Enough with the pathological lies about me.
But then when someone comes to a stream and says, hey, I'll have you stop playing games. I'll actually hit your goal. Let's talk about your next appearance. He ignores it. He blows it off. He tells me to DM him where he's already ignored me for 2 weeks in DMs. And then his moderator times me out. Dude,
And then
this
his
is
moderator
your
timed
own
me out.
creation. I like you. I want to hang out with you and be a positive person in your life. And you have shut me out.
This is actually kind of ridiculous. Now seeing, like, yeah, this is actually way more ridiculous than I realized. This is way more ridiculous than I realized, dude.
Rich, you're way more ridiculous than people realize. And I wish
want to
people
be a
would
positive
realize it.
person in your life. What the hell are you talking about, man? Are you asking about on a fucking date?
That's your doing, not
Oh,
mine.
that's really
yours.
funny considering
There's no
how
one to blame
gay
in
you
this
act with
particular
Jay.
situation but yourself.
And of course he's doing this corny ass speech with this music.
It's that simple, 100%. I'm sorry. There's no other way to spin this situation. All he's had to do was have a level of professionalism, a level of respect. He doesn't have that. Instead, he wants to be in his cave forever. Even though he says he doesn't want to be, I'm sorry, I have to believe that that's bullshit. You don't...
But see, I feel like this is projection then too, Phil, because you are perfect. This is you.
It is
admitted
better than his
yourself.
music.
So you can't even say it's alleged or hearsay that you only like going out once a week to do errands. You stay hunkered up in your fucking house. So again, you're kind of projecting here.
Oh, that's ironic
on
coming
stream
from
all
you.
day, every day, acting a certain way, saying things that you claim, you don't want to say, but you say them anyway. Stuff in your face all day, drinking soda all day, unless you actually want to do it. Darkside Beg says, imagine being 42 and begging for money online. Imagine being a no-life, completely anonymous loser sitting online, being jealous of someone who's successful online because you're not. Imagine that. Who's in the lesser position there exactly? The person who's successful?
You're
and
not
making money and
successful,
content?
though.
No,
You're
Phil,
not
I kind of
successful,
did this
though.
with, well, I didn't say I was successful. I wouldn't fucking say something like that.
You did.
But I kind of did this with Retton, but it's a little bit different with him. This literally is just one person saying something like that. When people do that in my chat, I just fucking ban them. Actually, no, I don't even do that. That's not even true. I'll check their activity.
Then you ban them.
And if there's been many times where I didn't end up banning someone because they were just complaining about something that day. I'm like, all right, whatever. Yeah, it sounds like he's getting rejected.
Or the person who's sitting at home with sour grapes because you're a loser. That's the case. You might say, oh, I want to be better. I want to be... But if you do, it's actions speak louder than words. It doesn't matter what you say. It's what you do. His actions have outright said this is what he wants to do for the rest of his life. And it doesn't matter how many people care, how many people
What,
try
Phil?
to support him, how many people try to help him. He's never going to change. It has
Oh,
to be
the
him that
irony.
makes the change and nobody else. No one can help this man but him. He refuses to help himself. So because of that, I'm done. I'm done trying to reach out to this guy, be nice to the guy.
As you're sitting here having a speech like he just rejected you on a date.
I mean, I've done every possible thing I could. I've talked nice about him. I had a great interview with him that tried to
I feel like if he wasn't banned, he wouldn't have done this.
help him. I wanted to have him on again right after the Asmongold interview because I figured I could maybe give him a little bit of a positive rub.
Cow. Holy shit.
These pictures, some of these photos are really disturbing, and I know we've put some.
I don't know. Did he do it? I know Phil is notorious for
Did
it. I
he
don't
do
know
it?
if he
Yes,
did it.
Diddy did do it.
He
Because
is
Diddy does
well
everything.
known for being the tough guy to interview.
Today, there are many others, and some of the other photos that we did not put out today are incredibly disturbing.
Today's batch of Epstein photos were secured by the House Oversight Committee, even though, like all
I wanted to
committees,
see
right,
this
it's
anyway.
under Republican control. The Republican majority's hand has been forced to some extent, both by the toxic politics of Epstein and quite deft maneuvering of the Democrats.
Yo, this shit is wild. This seedy elite underbelly that seemed too bizarre is all fucking real. Like eyes wide shut shit.
On that committee, including ranking member
What?
Robert Garcia of
Rich?
California, and
What?
Congressman Robert Garcia joins me now. It's
Yep.
good to have you in the program. I want to just follow up with the thing
It
you said
is,
this morning, which I
dude.
think has been haunting all of us. All
When
day,
in doubt,
about some of
politics
these are
it
very
out.
disturbing. And I wonder if you could just elaborate what you mean by that about disturbing, because we're talking about Jeffrey Epstein here.
Right. I mean, look, I think first what's important is obviously we received, this was just yesterday, 95,000 photographs from the Epstein estate.
Not this guy. The other guy has a very strange shaped head. Chris
we were able
Hayes.
to put out so far probably about 75 to 80 photos throughout the day today, many of which you've seen. A lot of the public is now.
And see, this is way after we knew he was looking to redeem him. It's insane.
It's insane.
And so, and
It's
then behind, and then in
insanity.
front of the camera, they're like, "Oh, we're going to expose his elite." Even back in the
insanity.
first Trump 1.0, when he was running, he was saying, "Oh, I heard that Prince Andrew did some shady things on Epstein Island during one of the debates." And behind the scenes, the guy who is helping Trump with his campaign is working with him, knowing what he did. While in front of the camera, they were saying, "Oh yeah, we're going to go after Epstein." Give me a fucking break, man. Bannon, all of them, they're all fucking terrible, terrible people.
Seen, which is incredibly important for transparency. And our intention is to put out as many of the photos as possible while protecting, of course, the survivors. Including in the photos are many photos of women and many photos that are disturbing and that need to be redacted and that we need to think through very carefully in how those are presented to the public. Because at the end of the day, the most important thing is that we protect the survivors. And I've personally met with numerous survivors, both individually and in groups, and this is critical to the investigation. But
That's
there
it.
is- make
Dude,
no
guess where
mistake
he's going
that
next.
Beyond what
You'll
we've seen
never
today,
guess where he's going
Jeffrey
next.
Epstein was a sick man. Ghislaine
Guess.
Maxwell was a monster, and the harm and abuse
no
that they
shit.
have caused women and children needs to be exposed, and the powerful men that did that harm need to be exposed, and there has to be justice.
I want to be clear that from my perspective, I agree wholeheartedly.
I'm sure this guy's getting a bunch of fucking threats, but good for him for not giving a shit.
Right, that there's no transparency prerogative here that would override the protection of those who have been abused here. But I just want to get a clearer sense from you. Like, are you saying there is documentation of these abuses? That, like, in the photos there is documentary evidence of some of the things that Jeffrey Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell are accused of or convicted of doing.
Yo.
Yeah, Woody
there
Allen.
is- in the photos, there is
Well,
clearly,
we knew because Woody Allen back in the day described, like, I guess he went for a meeting and he said it was like Bram Stoker's Dracula. So we knew that Woody Allen was around him for a while.
photos of women, a variety of different. There are hundreds and hundreds of photos that we've already seen. And as a reminder, we've only seen about 25.
But I saw golden buns all night.
That's disgusting.
Siri, I agree.
At Jeremy's Black Walmart bouncer donated $5 through Super Chat. The U.S. has no right to call Africa and Latin America as hoes. We chose them to run and represent America. African and Latin American countries didn't.
Yes, they did. Yes, they fucking did. Yes, they fucking did. I mean, maybe not Africa, but Latin American countries, they have.
Doing.
They
oh yeah, we're worried about the
do.
narco terrorists. But here's this seizing this oil tanker from them. What does that have to do with narco? Nothing. That was the excuse.
5,000 of the 95,000 batch. So we've been going through the whole production in batches. But of the 25,000 photos that we have seen, there are hundreds and hundreds of photos of women, of which some of those are very disturbing, and of which some of those are horrific in nature and certainly sexual in nature. And so,
I wonder. He won't say it yet, but I bet you there's some of him.
That's the work that the team and the research team right now is focused on, and we're going to ensure that the public gets transparency, that we get the information out, and we're being very thoughtful about protecting those women. And again, we just got this yesterday, but we are committed to transparency and the truth will get out. And right now, there is one person in the United States that has the power to bring justice to these women and to get the truth out, and that's Donald Trump. And he should release the files today.
Yeah, I mean,
he ain't going to. He's not. He is probably freaking the fuck out right now.
Thank you for being a little clearer there. I really don't want to be prurient here. I don't want to, what you're saying is really true, but just, I think there's some sense, right, that people have that was any of this documented? Are there videos or pictures? And that's a horrific thing to contemplate, but also is part of the story here in terms of what this individual did, what the people around him may have done. We don't know. In terms of these files, these came from the estate.
Well, look at that massage room. Did you guys see that? Let me see if I could find Jeffrey Epstein. No, where's that shit with the weird ass masks? Yeah, like what in the name was this shit, dude? Like some creepy ass cult behavior. Look at this. This was in a room on Epstein Island. Like, what the fuck? Why is there like a massage chair or dentist chair here? Like, what in the fuck happened in this room? Why is there a picture of like weird ass, like middle-aged men? This was just a room in there.
So you saved it and you want to get a picture of it or get that put in your house, Rich?
Oh my God.
You want to get that put in your house, don't you, Rich?
Yeah, Bill Gates love a mess. That was raised by my colleague Lisa Rubin in the first block of this program, which is she seemed to indicate that your committee has a lot of files, and
that's
only
fucking
a small
weird,
sliver
bro.
of them have been made public.
That room is actually really weird. All jokes aside,
I can't tell how much those are affirmative decisions
is really
being made
weird.
by the chair, Jim Comer. How much those are working your way through production carefully. Like, how would you describe why we have seen what we've seen and why we haven't seen what we haven't seen, if that makes sense?
Absolutely. Look, I think first what's really important here.
All night.
At Sir Reginald Fanny Bottom donated $5 through Super Chat. It was for one of GF's who was trying to be a dentist.
Whoa! Are you serious?
Why is Bob Lavari on a wall on Epstein Island?
That's actually... That is fucking loud. Holy shit.
Well, you keep pushing it, you fucking donkey.
Ooh, we gotta fix that. That is fucking... Why is this so loud? Let me try that again.
Why is this so loud?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I have a small dick. Please clap.
Why do you say that all the time?
better.
Oh, it's a trial. God damn it! I thought it was the whole game.
And I have tits.
It sucks.
There we go. All right, one of his exes was a dentist.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wait, I want to see Power Wash Simulator 2 for 1 second from Phil.
Day, roughly. That's average.
Oh, God. Here we
Dude, I
go.
want to see you play the game.
For the love of God, no.
Never mind.
Is that
Thank fuck.
every
Oh,
single
thank you,
document, photo, video
Jesus.
that we have is because we have
Yes,
found
it
them on
gets
the
the
If
job
there's
done.
anything I dread
Republicans,
worse
every
than
single
Rich
step of the
watching
way,
Phil,
have tried to block the
or
release.
Rich watching
They tried to
politics,
stop our
it's
vote on the
Rich
subpoena.
watching Phil.
Donald Trump
I would
sent,
much
brought
rather
in
listen to
members of
him be a
Congress to the
dipshit
Situation
than listen to
Room,
him
tried to
watch Phil.
Maybe if we go out of the weird zone, those masks were some kind of art, but still doesn't make it any less fucking weird.
stop the vote from happening on the floor. And so Republicans, Mike Johnson, James Comer, at every single turn have dragged their feet and participated in this White House cover-up. Of what we currently have,
So they could be an member for 11 months too. But yeah, dude, it's like, I don't know. That route still looks like a house of fucking horrors.
we have one batch of documents from the DOJ. All of those documents were essentially...
Fucking Jeffrey Epstein could have, in an alternate reality, be Mr. Rogers, and if he had a room like that, I would still have questions, even if he was like I said, literally Mr. Rogers.
already public record. So that was already given to the public. So there's nothing new there. Of the other documents that we have, much of what we have either is already in the public
That is true. There's a viewing window. Good point.
record. Democrats have already put out
A viewing
as a
window for
committee,
what?
And we still have not put out yet fully are the bank records. And I'll tell you why. We're working right now with our partners on the Senate Finance Committee, in both the Senate and the Financial Services Committee in the U.S. House. And we are carefully going through a complex system of documents, ledgers, bank statements.
Oh my God.
Connect
What a guy.
Money laundering, we believe, possibly, and also
Ain't that much different. We have the Bob Lavari Epstein Island dentist. Oh my God. That is fucking funny and nightmare fuel simultaneously. That's 52 fucking degrees. You want to know what it's by me, motherfucker? Let me go to Weatherbug. 27. I think it's supposed to snow. It's not
What,
supposed to
Rich?
snow good, but it's gonna be cold as fuck.
You're as cold as ice.
Cold.
You're willing to sacrifice your brains.
Lauren keeps her place like a
you
fucking
smash
vampire,
taters'
too, so.
brains.
information about who was paying who and where Jeffrey Epstein was receiving all of his resources from. And I'll note this one other thing, which is important. The Republicans only decided to subpoena two of the banks, Deutsche Bank
Yeah.
and JP Morgan. We've asked for over 20
Dude,
banks
how many
to be
people?
subpoenaed. So we need Republicans
Holy
to join
shit.
us and subpoena the 20 other banks where we want to get information from. All of that. is
Ugh,
gonna be critically
hey,
important
it's
in the
Rich's
weeks and months
favorite
ahead. But I'll
guy,
tell you,
Bill
Chris,
Yeah,
we're
that
making
is
really,
good
really
point. They don't
progress.
mention Alan Dershowitz anymore.
If there are images here, I mean, one thing that's striking to me is something that Andrew Weissman said earlier in the program, and this is pertains to say the
That's good. I thought it was. I was like, oh, don't let it snow tomorrow. I got shit to do.
What, be extremely
book,
fat?
right? Which in some ways I think kicked off a lot of this. The Wall Street Journal is reporting about that. Am I right that nothing from the estate has ever come into the custody of law enforcement? That everything being turned
What do
over
you
by
guys
the
think,
estate,
chat?
including the photos you got, like this?
What do you guys think? Do you think that they have some smoking gun? I think if they had seen it already and they had like the smoking gun to prove everything that was happening over there was nefarious, don't you think that would be like the first thing they'd put out? Like, we have all this proof that these people did these heinous things. If you guys are going to tell me this is just like some kind of rich orgy sex cult, I mean, I'd believe it, because there was the girl from Smallville that got involved in the sex cult. So I mean, I guess I can understand it. Like, it exists within our society. But if you have the information that proves these people to be absolute monsters, why have you not shown that information yet? And more importantly, if you have that information, why wasn't it the very first thing you put out? That's what I want to know. We've heard everything. If they're doing all of this stuff with hookers and things, I don't care really about that, right? What I care about is the accusations of what they're doing to underage children, trafficking kids, and all of that. That's what I want to know. If that was happening, you guys should have put that information out there first. Like, we've seen it. It's confirmed that this, and this, and this, and this all happened, right? That the government has confirmed that these people were doing horrible things. Why didn't you guys come out and say that first? I'm not saying that it isn't there. I'm just curious why, if it is there, has it not been put forth first? I don't get it.
This is the first time U.S. government
Yep.
representatives,
Maybe
or
like
anyone
20 to 30 years
has
later.
gotten this information. Is that true?
We're actually not sure what representatives of the government or the DOJ may have that the estate also has. There's certainly a lot the estate has that, according to some of the DOJ, they do not have. Look, the birthday book, Donald Trump spent weeks saying it didn't exist, as we remember.
And that he doesn't draw, and then they showed a whole bunch of evidence that he drew.
Yeah, that's true.
Literally.
Yeah, there have been comments from members of the DOJ and members of the administration that they weren't aware, obviously, of some of what the estate has. And so that is likely true, that there are documents and photos that we're releasing to the public, including possibly ones that we released today.
Yeah, and then he had like weird, like small tits and pubic hair where he put his signature. That was
what?
him. It was confirmed.
You
it
have
was
small tits, and that's a weird thing to say on stream, Rich. That's a real weird thing to say. You probably shouldn't go around saying that on stream, buddy. You really shouldn't. That's weird.
Of the DOJ. But I also want to be very clear that what we've released and what we have is a tiny amount of production compared to what the DOJ has. From what we understand from talking to folks at the FBI,
so this isn't the Department of Justice? Who are these people then?
Enormous amount of documents, of records, of photos.
Oh, then I was
of
misinformed.
videos,
This
and
isn't the
other
Department of
materials
Justice.
in the possession
Who
of
is
the
this
Department
then?
of Justice. And so, if we really want to solve this investigation and bring justice,
Yeah, it's kind of like late January temperatures right now, Richie, up here.
to the survivors, the
Oh.
DOJ is where the information is. And now we're going to collect it. If they choose to redact information, or if they choose to not give us full information, we're going to get to the truth, even without the DOJ. But they need to do the right thing right now and release all the files.
Well, yeah.
The conversations happening at the White House. Remember, and this was confirmed. I thought it was a joke too, but this one ended up being real. Trump was like blaring Phantom of the Opera at the White House. Like, what is going the fuck on?
It's actual. Wait a minute, but the Phantom of the Opera is a widely acknowledged, like, amazing piece of, like, isn't it like an opera? So how else would you experience that if not listening to it? I don't get it. Maybe he's hard of hearing, Rich. You're hard of hearing.
Right,
You're also hard of not eating.
On that oversight committee. Thank you so much. Very busy day, and I appreciate you coming by.
Oh, Rich, your content is over.
Anyway, all right. What is Phil talking about now? Then we'll start Lebroski.
Oh my God! Right back to Phil, and then I shit you not, he's going right into Lebroski.
To reach by
Told you.
single brain cell.
Told you. Told you.
Oh, I didn't know this banger until recently, by the way. This is the guy who went on a moral crusade against me when all that shit went down, right? Check this out. This is from Nicholas Eats Oreos.
Of BS crypto coins and NFTs. So just
who?
Your name is Wrinkle Ramrod. Roast me. Listen, Wrinkles, so like balls wrinkle? Balls, exactly.
We would ice our golden
I've got balls of steel.
At Alex Roberts 3613 donated 10 pounds through Super Chat. Balls.
Yeah, he literally said $2 is not worth his time. And then he wonders why he has to beg. And I don't want to have to go back to begging. Well, don't fucking make people feel like shit for just giving you $2. No bad people would have given you money because they lightly roasted you.
Lebroski. Phil, politics.
As far as I didn't ban Renton Liars. He's still here.
Oh, you're
if I don't ban him, you have no excuse, Filbert. No, he's gone. Renton Liar's a great man.
He's a better man than you.
Philip had a big burst.
Don't you fucking do it.
Stroked his dick real hard, mate.
You
first.
No. No, you're not. No, I'm not about to let you besmirch Nirvana like that. And of course, get the fuck out of here, bro. Eat shit, you fucking daughter. I eat motherfucker.
You son of a bitch.
Yeah, I know you're a loser.
That cheap ass wiener. Actually, cheap wieners are fucking some of the best wieners, and I'm talking about hot dogs. I'm not talking about dicks.
There's something wrong in your
brain. 2021, and it's down about 98% since then.
Yeah, so he did a crypto pump and dump, dude.
He did a
That is
crypto
exactly
pumpy
what
dump.
He did a crypto pump and dump. I need to update.
Of 2021, Keem started promoting an NFT project called SVS NFT. At the time,
Yeah, so the guy's a piece of shit, and he was sitting there like, "Oh my god, look what Rich did with someone who was consenting," and he tricked someone along with other people, and he tricked someone to put out revenge porn on me because I had a business dispute with someone else.
That's literally not what happened at all. That is not what happened at all. Okay, so the way Rich's sex tape got leaked was because he had been sharing videos of the girls he was with his editor, Jay. The girl found out that Rich was sharing pictures with Jay of her, so in retaliation, to get back at him, she released his video to Jay as like not validation but revenge. So he can sit up here and say Keemstar did this and it was Keemstar that made them do it. No, it was the choice that the lady made to get revenge on you because you had did something that she felt was against the agreement that you two had made with each other in sharing those pictures with each other. You did it to your goddamn self, you hippo. You fucking homunculus.
That's what it really came down to. But
No,
he
it
needed
no.
something to get his show off the ground, and there you go. I will let that go. I don't think I have to be quite frank with you. Evil Nutrition, you fucking cheap ass.
Yep. The boys talk got leaked.
You got someone else who was a cheap ass too.
She found out.
Violation given the wiener. Richie Dubs being an absolute cheap ass.
Oh, guys. I want to know your opinion. I can get a curved monitor for $180. I think it's like, what is it? 1440, 180 refresh rate or some shit like that. And it says OLED on the box. Now, I'm not super technical with monitors or anything like that. What do you guys think of that? Should I get that? Should I buy that?
We would ice our golden buns all night.
At Austin_Norris donated $50 through Super Chat. Nipple, 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 perky
Well,
nipples,
I don't necessarily think it will help me. I think I think it's just
triple
something that I
nipples,
want because I really want a curved monitor.
Shot in my
It's
face.
funny.
You mad?
I work for my
But good,
walk-in. Some
or
people-
big ups,
I went
Reaper brother. How are
to
you? man?
one place, and this dude was like, "Oh, that's awesome. That's so funny." And
is still the
Yeah,
sweet
you get
spot,
some
fuck
looks
yeah,
at it.
then
It's
maybe
like, what is-
maybe I will pick
and
it up.
the thing is, no one really necessarily knows what it means. Oh yeah, hold on.
Oh hell no. Hell no, bro.
Oh wait, oh god. I forgot I don't have the So you really get the nips. Oh yeah, we did hit that we did hit the motherfucking goal.
Oh shit, we're gonna be here all night, boys. God damn. He hit the hobo goal.
The GameCube footage to edit at Lawrence tomorrow. I can do this, but I don't want to forget. So I'll have to
He
find
does.
it. I have to
He
start
stole
working
it.
on that thing. I have all the footage now.
He claims it's his best beat, but he stole it.
Oh god. There you go. Oh, that's honestly fucked up. All right, let me see. Yeah, I will keep the goal up to date anyway. So thank you guys. We hit the goal. Thank you everybody. Thank you. Hey, all those $1 and $2 super chats added towards the fucking goal. That's my
God, I looked over. That's disgusting. Well, people over in Rich's chat said that I took you guys for money, right? Because I haven't done the charity donation, but I haven't actually gotten the fucking the payout from YouTube yet. So I can't, and I don't want people thinking that I'm taking your guys' money or anything.
my point. It's not me just, I don't want anyone to think I'm fucking gaslighting.
So I don't know. I
there
kind
it
of
is.
just
Math
like
is math, and numbers
I don't know.
add up.
I don't want people to think I'm just
shame someone. It just makes you.
I don't want people to think I'm
and it
filling
makes
them
you
out or
unappreciative.
something, you know?
And from a business perspective, like I always say, that's stupid because most people, that's what the average person who watches is smaller donations. You want to do this as a living, you respect the people who say, hey, I want to give you
That
even
is
if it's a
actually
buck.
true. Yeah, fuck them.
And if someone says something awful like that person before,
Then
that
I'm
I just
probably
ignore
gonna
and bring it
get
up as
it.
a point now, then yeah, you handle it. You know? Austin Norris, like I said, thank you. Oh, I never updated the goal, did I? Nope. Not even close. Let me see. And then we will go. Yeah, with the memberships to 82. Thank you.
Hey, we're at
I believe that
282.
means we would
Oh,
be
shit.
Pretty damn close to the goal, if not at the goal, even without them. So thank you guys.
You can just like create your own whole character.
Of Keem's promotion.
So
these NFTs were
hold
selling
on.
for about $4,000 each.
Is this like a Souls game? Let me see. Here it is. Is this a Souls game? What is it? Neo. It's Neo 2. Is this a Souls like? Let me know, because I don't know. I do no research and I rely on my chat to do everything for me, god damn it. Very hard too. Oh, that's badass. All right then.
Each, and now they're worth about $50. In January of 2022, Keem started shilling an NFT project called
Safe Moon too.
It's Safe Moon.
Yeah, he did a bunch of pump and dumps and scam people.
No, I think the people want this one.
That's okay though. I have some
That's
spare
okay,
DDR5
though.
RAM on my only one. Oh man, dude, there was one guy who was like, he's in the industry. I forgot who it was. He's like 2027.
industry.
They'll return to normal. I'm like,
The industry.
I hope you're right. I hope so. But yeah, this encoder is fucking Yeah, I'm gonna stop the 9x16 streams until I can figure it out. Because right now all they're seeing is like a super cropped in, nonsensical fucking video.
Psychedelics Anonymous, and now they're
Who
worth
wants
about
to watch that?
$300. He's even admitted in writing that he scams his own fans.
And looking like a damn gnome. But another thing Daniel Muhammad Abdullah Kim is well known for is for starting projects and then abandoning them, or well, actually starting projects and then jumping ship once he crashes and burns the whole thing down. It happened with Mom's Basement or whatever the that podcast.
Oh yeah, he had that weird podcast that was on Spotify for a while. Jay is here. Where's Jay? I didn't see him.
Bro, hold on. This guy, oh, what am I fucking doing? What am I fucking doing?
It's called
Bob's Basement final episode. I
Herp and
wanted to talk about this for a while.
I don't know.
Listen, put edibles in
because
a
he's an
veal
idiot.
sandwich. Did you actually do that?
Wait, the show isn't ending. They're just leaving Spotify.
I remember people when they would take mushrooms, they'd make a pizza and put mushrooms on the pizza.
I remember when
mushrooms, I don't have
people
an
used to take peanut
Essentially
butter
it was a
and add
mutual
jelly
decision.
to it.
Ah, they got fired. That's awesome.
Definitely not.
Between them and the company being too exclusive, bro, it's a free platform. It's not exclusive.
Damn, he was fatter back then, Ethan.
Well, maybe.
No hard. He went on the Zionist diet. Lost a bunch of weight that way. Good for him.
Feelings on either side. It's just it's time.
At the end of the day, it's business, right?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah, aka they're like, we're not paying you.
Right.
It also happened with the Keemstar show.
Stop! It was 3 days after. 3 days. It was 3 days.
But that's not her.
Because Keemstar is expecting like peak drama alert numbers. You're not like, dude, no. At least with that format, you're not going to get that.
To decide. Exactly.
What? You
Brantley,
can.
stop
Oh
Jesus,
my God,
sweet.
that's
Good Lord.
awesome.
Oh God.
I know, but we're friends, but you're trashing me. What are you talking about?
We're friends, right?
And you trashed me.
We apologize. And you even said that.
I love the
friends.
deer
You even said that
antlers.
What are you? I'm ignoring you. I'm ignoring you. But you're trashing me. Shut up. I'm ignoring you. Shut up. Get out of my face. Shut up. Shut up.
Yeah, what an
Yeah, I wonder why the show failed.
absolute
Who was this guy? I remember this whole drama back in the day.
shit show that seemed to be. But I am 100% sure that it wasn't as much of a shit show as Keemstar's next brilliant.
Well, Keemstar was like peak, I would say, during 2016 with Drama Alert. It was during the Leafy era. Not that he wasn't doing well before that, but I'm just saying that was when like Drama Alert was. Remember he made that stupid fucking video like Naked in the Woods or something like that. It was a music video and it got like 20 million views. It was a different time.
Project would be. You see, 2 years ago on November.
Yeah, what the fuck is a salvo pancake? Remember Leafy and he used to play, I forgot, it was like a mod for CSGO, right? Where you go slide up and down those stupid fucking ladders. Yeah, Jay, I heard about what happened with Jostler. Yeah.
What happened with the Jostler?
Why am I still getting hate days?
Of 2023.
Wait, what?
The first
That's when he came out and he was all butthurt. He was getting hate because Leafy, which Leafy did.
I
admit
have
in
no
the end he was
idea
lying.
what Ridge Tomorrow is actually
Remember that?
supposed to stand for.
Why am I still getting hate? Because you're fucking Keemstar. Hey, that's why, dude. I know what you could be like.
ever episode of LOL Cow Live.
Oh, what happened? Remember that guy, Def Noodles? He was like, everyone was talking about him for 48 hours. Remember he was trying to be a comedian. It was like the least funny shit maybe I've ever seen. Remember that? What the fuck is Deaf Noodles? I have to actually check that now. I'm actually genuinely curious.
Oh, you can't be fucking serious, Rich.
Listen, Jay is here to admire my breasts. Mask off Deaf Noodles. Okay.
I didn't even know about this game, bro.
Wait, this is the same dude?
I had no idea about this game. These are some of the coolest transformations I've ever seen. I love the way this looks.
This is the same. Wait, Mask off with Deaf Noodles. What the fuck? Oh, wait, he's a right-winger now, too? Oh.
Deaf Noodles? That's funny.
Oh, he really... Of course he is. He
became a MAGA slop channel. Neo 2.
Why is
I
every
just
failed comedian a
downloaded it
right-winger?
right
Why
now.
do they always do this? Why did he transition into Smash JT? That is true, too. And it's not working. My political videos underperform, and they do better than this.
Yeah,
and I don't even have 100K.
But it's
Oh, he's
Deaf
back.
Noodles.
Thank God.
Deaf
Hi,
Noodles
folks.
is an idiot.
It's been a while. This channel's been through a lot.
I know this is a very ADHD moment, but this led me down this fucking rabbit hole.
So have I. I wasn't really sure if I'd ever post on here again, but lately I've been thinking, maybe there's still something worth saying. I started this channel back in 2018 doing reaction content, comedy, depending on who you ask, and commentary. Then it evolved into news, internet drama, satire. It got bigger than I ever imagined. Then it got messy. Then it got even bigger. And then it became kind of a headache. Eventually, I stepped away to build something that matters more to me. Something that brought my ideas into focus. And in the meantime...
Why does all of a sudden he sound like this, eh? He sounds like a fucking gangster from the 30s. Listen, perform on my asshole and...
Listen, perform on my asshole and fuck my tits.
I gotta play something for you. I don't even know what to play, though. I could play a little bit of this. Hold on. I'll play this banger for you. Dude, why does it not... Stanley, I think some of you know who I'm going to play.
Suck your nipples. Suck your nipples. Well, I'm farting.
This song is YouTube approved.
Suck your nipples.
Not a problem with the back. Juicy Booch.
My ass. Well, I'm farting. Well, I'm farting. Please believe me. Suck your nipples. Suck your nipples. Well, I'm farting. Well, I'm farting. Suck your nipples. Suck your nipples. Well, I'm farting. Well, I'm farting. Fart in your face. Suck your nipples. Suck your nipples.
Listen, this is the best.
You can never say anything about the maturity level of another person after you just played that shit.
Suck your nipples. Suck your nipples. Well, I'm farting.
Listen.
Well, I'm farting. Suck your nipples.
Credit Stanley Kendall Techno.
Well, I'm farting. What? I'm farting. Fart in your face. Suck your nipples. Suck your nipples.
Alright, I'm not playing the whole thing. Anyway, what the fuck happened? Like, dude, look at his old content a second, okay? Mask off with Deaf Noodles.
Hi, folks. Welcome back.
Let's go to his old... Oh, my God. He's, like, totally... The feminazi.
I saw golden buns all night.
Juicy Booch, you
At
son
Juicy
of a
Bo
bitch.
OCH donated $49.
Listen.
No, Juicy
Booch. Shirtless the
Booch.
rest.
We must save Juicy
I would be
Booch.
shirtless the rest of the night. Let's go. So let's go to his old content. Thank you, Juicy Booch. My nipples are gonna have to turn the air off. It's literally blowing on my left nipple, Juicy Booch. The left nipple, not the right one, the left one. Yeah, this is like, what the hell is he doing? Not here. But why did he age like 15 years in a year? Because even if you look, it wasn't that long ago. Like, let's go to Popular. That's a while ago, though. Maybe it was 4 years ago?
Maybe
Whatever.
it was 4 years ago.
I'm really giving way too much of a fuck. But
It's the last day of the week, but the train wreck on the
oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, maybe you made a good decision. Yeah, this is when his drama, I don't even know what the fuck was around it. And maybe he just sucked as a comedian. I don't. This is when he was like peak internet notoriety. He was talking about Jeffree Star too. And now he's fucking, that is pretty fucking loud. I'll fix that. Juicy Booch being extra fucking juicy tonight. Thank you. So now he's...
Hi, folks. Welcome back to Mask Off, the only show...
Dude, you're... 2016 called. They want your grifting political takes back. You're a little late to the party, dude. YouTube is silencing you. No, you're just fucking boring. You're just boring. They're not silencing you. And no one came here they came here because you were a shitty comedian who gave shitty current events takes, not to get your fucking generic right-wing talking point takes.
Talking point
hacks.
hack.
What the fuck was I saying?
Because you're a dum-dum.
Let me see. Of course they're silencing you.
I'm shadow banned on YouTube. And that would certainly be a huge problem if I still depended on the platform financially. But thank God that I don't.
What is this? Please, One News America Network hire me?
What?
Everything I make here is just extra income at this point. The money isn't the issue, folks. The issue is that YouTube is once again silencing different voices. Now, for those of you who...
Dude, as a person who reinvigorated life into this channel...
That is not true.
Fucking and if there was any channel that should have stayed textbook dead, it's this one. Because minus this year, every other year, I've lost like 3,000 to 4,000 subs on this channel, even when Review Tech USA was still around and relevant.
What? Rich, we both know that's not the truth.
You're coming on here, but my content still is in line to a degree, even politically, is in line with what my channel is. You weren't about any of this shit, so it's like surprise butt sex to people.
What?
And you don't even look like the same human. You know what I mean? He doesn't, like, who the hell are you? It looks like who did fucking Def Noodles sell the channel to?
Followed my journey, you know that around 2022 I started distancing myself from the left.
You look like you're trying to fill the void for Charlie Kirk like that other fucking dork did. Remember him?
No.
It coincided with me opening my comedy club, breaking away from, you know, your typical leftist orthodoxies, doing edgier jokes, and refusing to constantly self-flagellate as
in Color Me Shocked, the guy who is not good at being a comedian is right-wing. What? No way.
a so-called white passing male. My skin tone always outweighed my Latino background in the eyes of the left, and I just got tired of it. I got tired of acquiescing to every demand, constantly readjusting for the endless pronouns and every new expectation from the trans and the LGBT community. None of it.
So now you're going to do the right-wing grift thing when it's basically dead. Good job.
Uh-huh.
When did you...
So it's left-wing grifting that's...
Holy shit.
Save the business.
L donated $5 through Super Chat. YouTube is silencing me, yet I'm still posting videos on YouTube.
Well, because what did he expect to get? 500,000 views? Like, oh my God, he's back doing content that had nothing to do with anything he ever did before. You could resuscitate the channel. Like I was so, oh my God, deleted a bunch of videos back in 2015. Yeah, it's a
I deleted a bunch of videos.
But this
What's
guy
up,
is like,
Sea Monkey?
you know, it's like me starting to do stamp
Sea
collections here.
Monkey. What's
The
up,
fuck did that
Sea
come from?
Monkey?
You don't even. It doesn't even look like the same human.
What's up, bro?
It makes
How
sense
are
to
you,
me
man?
Or to my faith. At the time, I wasn't comfortable speaking publicly about my faith, but I've always been a person of great faith. I literally worked for the Catholic Church for 3 to 4 years when I lived in New York back in 2013 and 2016. Now, at one point, because my empathy was weaponized against me, I felt I had to accept things that I knew were wrong. But especially during
Oh, God.
the pandemic, watching people like, you know, the church.
Let me show you his comedy. This is why he went this route. Here it is. Oh, yeah. See, he was getting covered by fucking Critical and shit, dude.
You sound real jealous, Rich.
Def Noodle's comedy event. Where is it at?
We would ice our golden buns all night.
Yeah,
At once,
exactly.
2 cents donated $20 through
Exactly.
Super Chat. Silencing different voices equals I say hate-filled shit that no one likes so no one watches me, or YouTube sees this and limits my views instead of seeing me, which I should be grateful for, but I whine while uploading on it.
Yeah, and what it is that he got infamous because if they were going to watch this Too Lazy to Try video.
At Nub
Thank you once.
7907 donated $4.99 through Super Chat. We can't give these guys an audience when they try to switch back towards the left.
Oh, they were already
They'll probably
trying.
hold
They're
onto the
already
grip until
trying.
2030, then try to switch.
They're already fucking trying, or not necessarily towards the left. It's like they're
What
trying
is
the
that?
enlightened centrist thing, just in case the fascism actually wins out. Oh no, I was totally down with Trump, dude. I have a gold statue with an erect cock that I suck on right in my front lawn. So anyway, so let's watch this from Too Lazy to Try. I love this guy's videos. I'm actually so to his Patreon.
Scene.
I
And
bet
I feel
you
like
are.
the more I watch it back, the worse.
This is a much different time for him. But here.
All right, so Def Noodles, this guy is just something else. I cannot believe what I just witnessed. I think I'm still trying to recover from it. This was honestly one of the more embarrassing things I've ever seen. And I feel like the more I watch it
thank you,
back,
Nubs,
the
as
worse
well.
it gets. And I think the only explanation here is Def Noodles has some kind of humiliation fetish. I don't know why he put himself through this. Like, this was his big moment.
But why I'm showing this to you, if you're kind of scratching, like, dude, what the fuck? Who cares? No, you'll understand why he went the route he did. I'm just bringing you over to what happened.
This was his time to shine and prove
This
all
is
the haters
this is the villain origin story for a villain no one gives a fuck about.
wrong, and finally show people that he's a real comedian and he's funny. And he just completely bombed. And that word doesn't even do it justice. He makes Brendan Schaub look like the greatest comedian of all time. And I'm not joking. I wish I was exaggerating here. It's like getting sad at this point. I've never seen someone try so hard to be something and just fail.
I want to see the original vid. There's so much, but this is, I'm sure he does good
Damn.
synopsises.
So miserably.
He does good
The man is just not
synopsises.
funny. He does not have it. And it's crazy that he brags about all the roast battles that he was a part of in New York City. And I think he takes improv classes, and he never stops talking about how he's a comedian and how much he loves comedy, but he is just not funny. You go find some random guy in the street, I guarantee you he'll be funnier than Def Noodles. And he's 37, so he's probably been doing this for over 15 years maybe. And oh my god, like, how did he think this was a good idea? All right, so let's get into the video here. And it starts, oh man, this is just so embarrassing. It starts with this video, like this montage he plays of YouTubers like talking shit about him and his comedy. I guess it's like a hype video for him to walk out to. And I swear, he is just trying to embarrass.
Well, look how awkward. You don't even have to know what's going on yet. Look how awkward. Like, what is even happening here right now? Why does it look like this is a play that's being done by 7th graders? They look so uptight and unnatural.
Himself. I don't know what else could be going on here. Somebody explain to me what is happening.
Deaf Noodles is a bully. You are not a comedian. You will never be a comedian. Just says they're a comedian.
Well, he was right about that.
To that he replied, go educate yourself at the end of a barrel of a loaded shotgun. When you talk like...
Yo, is that my computer getting fucking weird, or is that...
I came back here every so often to experiment. I posted some really random stuff. Some of it I...
Make sure here.
Keemstar's brand new podcast would finally see the light.
At Tujaras Bay donated $5 through Super Chat. Listen, Rich, I was not notified you were streaming tonight.
Yeah, I noticed. It's like the people...
Start the stream. Lays your golden media hole.
The people came later on. Probably because I was also having a back and forth with Rhett and Liar. Let's keep it real, too. But even like, I know, like, oh, wow. Now there's more people here. I guess people got the notification.
Hello, ladies and...
Okay, so it's just this video.
Not so freely or even joke about this. Some people are inherently fragile.
In Deaf Noodles' apology video, I'm literally yelling at the camera because he did not apologize. I'm like, he still hasn't apologized. He's like, oh, it was a joke.
So for you to make this post like this, status Mendoza, I don't know. I don't really...
I remember seeing the unedited thing. It was the worst fucking thing I ever seen. And he's trying to make it out like he's such a... He's like public enemy #1, and people barely gave a fuck about him even when he was at peak relevance.
I don't know.
Is he talking about Retton again?
You want to know what that's? It's not funny.
That's the video. That's not...
And now,
I gotta go back.
it's the most hated man on the internet.
Ever seen. And he's trying to make it out like he's such a... He's like public enemy #1, and people barely gave a fuck about him even when he was at peak relevance.
I don't know. You're just a bully at this point?
You want to know what that's?
Later on. Probably because I was also having a back and forth with Rhett and Liar. Let's keep it real, too. But even like, I know, like, oh, wow.
What a
now
bitch.
There's more people here. I guess people got the notification.
Hello, ladies and...
Okay, so it's just this video.
Not so freely or even joke about this. Some people are inherently fragile.
In Deaf Noodles' apology video, I'm literally yelling at the camera because he did not apologize. I'm like, he still hasn't apologized. He's like, oh, it was a joke.
So for you to make this post like this, status Mendoza, I don't know. I don't really...
I remember seeing the unedited thing. It was the worst fucking thing I ever seen. And he's trying to make it out like he's such a... He's like public enemy #1, and people barely gave a fuck about him even when he was at peak relevance.
I don't know. You're just a bully at this point?
You want to know what that's? It's not funny.
That's the video. That's not...
funny.
And now, coming to the stage, it's the most hated man on the internet, making grown men cry since March 10th, 1985, America's bad boy, Deaf Noodles.
Wait, is that... We don't have baby oil. That didn't fit in the song, but dicks were in Diddy's hole. Didn't he like to lick cum off of nipples too? If we're just going into everything.
Excuse the fuck out of me. What?
Oh my god. I always thought Diddy was a fucking weirdo, even when he was at peak relevancy. When I was in high school. I never thought he was a good rapper, too. Ever.
I'm the definition of half man, half drugs, ass the clubs, bad boy, that's what's up. After bucks, crush crews after us. No games, we ain't laughing much. Nothing but big things.
He just played the whole fucking song. Let's just get the whole fucking stream claimed by fucking Diddy. so I could give him commissary money. Okay, what is going on? Not too lazy to try, but I'm talking about Def Noodles.
All right, so he makes this grand entrance. He put together this video to hype everyone up because he's a big deal. He's a comedian. I've never heard somebody claim they're a comedian more than he has. So he must have something to back it up, right?
TOS. Okay, we're back.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, after you play fucking 5 minutes of the song.
All right, Miranda, you ready? It's you and me. It's you and me. I'm like the meanest guy on the internet right now. People hate me. We're roasting.
Oh my God. I'm actually glad I showed this to you so you understand. This is what I remember Def Noodles as, not as someone who's looking to work on OAN. But can we just say that if you know someone is a comedian and they're conservative, I would 9 times out of 10 bet that they are just unfunny. And it's not a rich, that's subjective. Humor is people don't think you're funny. Yes, some people think I fucking suck, and that's fine. You were entitled to that opinion. But most of the time, it's always like, oh, they were an aspiring comedian, but then they turn into a political commentator. It's a tale as old as time. And I don't know. Like, listen, Jeremy was looking, he meant this too.
I just wanted some sauce on those zingers.
They're corny. They're corny because they're so like fucking insulated. So how could you make good humor if you're so one-sided with everything? You know what I mean? Maybe you don't know what I mean, but anyway, I wanted to say you know what I mean anyway.
What? Key and Peele just taking over this? Okay, I already fucking... You wearing that dare shirt because you're like, I dare you to run away from me.
Carrot Top called. He wants his look back.
Aww.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, that was funny. Oh man,
please go back to politics,
gold, dude.
Please go back to politics.
Get this guy a Netflix special.
Didn't you try and put out a Netflix quality documentary?
This is literally like something that they would put together at like a community college in their off time. And they would do one show of this and never again.
Nah, you
Yep.
look like you woke up in a dumpster.
He does,
Whoa, watch out now.
I know, Richard might eat your eyes. Hide your kids, hide your eyes. We got fat boys
Whenever
out
you
here.
said, gee, I wonder why. I'm so shocked this didn't work out. And wow, you became a right-winger. Man, I haven't seen that 8 billion fucking times before.
At the peanut. I had some peanut
Don't
M&Ms.
insult public access TV. There's actually some unintentional
Peanuts are pretty
comedy gold
delicious
there.
if I do say so myself. I really do love so I really love peanut M&M cookies. Right? When I was a kid, I used to go to the grocery store and I used to get these cookies, and every single time it was a peanut butter, or not peanut butter, it was a peanut M&M sugar cookie. And to this day, they're my favorite cookies, bro. Make them. Share them amongst your family. I love M&M cookies.
Wait, that was supposed to be a diss? Yeah, I'm waiting for something.
If you don't
Tony
shut
Lopez.
the fuck...
Oh, dude, I learned that when I was like 20. When you
I
start
love peanut
yelling and
M&Ms. They're so
swearing
good.
because you can't think of humor, then you've lost. Take it from someone who did it.
Oh my God.
I'm looking at your teeth.
Dude, I have dug Philip Paul Burnell and dug and dug and dug for fresh C-SPAN shit. It's just not there.
Like his kids. It reminds me, you ever see that movie Ed with the horse with the big teeth?
I don't have that big a teeth. I mean, you're just like fishing for something.
Oh my God, he's explaining. Dude, when you have to explain the joke, No, it's like, you know, you're like Mr. Ed. That's a horse, and he had big teeth. So there, you have big teeth. Stop talking.
Now, you look like emo Shaggy.
Emo Shaggy.
That shirt's too small for you.
Who's laughing? Who is laughing? They need to seek help.
Low key.
I don't understand how you have holes on your knees, on your pants, because you don't go down, right?
Oh, I do.
Yeah?
I do. You can go down on bitches. What? Do you not know that?
What are you going down on your knees has to do with your being a lesbian? You could go. I don't even. No, this is so bad. I forgot how bad this was. This is worse than I remember, and I remember it being bad. Like, I remember it being quite bad, but this is holy shit.
Again, that's noodles, because he's never hit a girl with a wet pussy. Okay. Say that one again.
You're like my cousin if you were a girl.
Thank you. I bet you cried.
I bet you were my cousin if you were a girl.
You're like my cousin if he were a girl. Okay.
Chicken nuggets.
Okay.
Rich, but this is your
I
level of
gotta start
commentary.
lifting, man. I look like melted fucking ice cream.
You are melted ice cream.
Skinnier melted ice cream.
Nope, fatter melted ice cream with all the buttermilk. Disgusting.
Yeah.
I am so glad
When
you
I
guys
leaned
didn't have to see
down.
what he just did.
Not
That was
I look
gross.
bad like this, but when I lean
Oh
down,
my god,
yeah.
if you could see what he's doing right now.
I gotta get tighter breasts.
Rich, you're gross.
When you got those tattoos?
You're gross.
I did. Are you from Detroit?
Take a guess.
No.
Yo, Brendan Schaub should win a fucking whatever the hell he would win. He's a genius compared to this.
Yo, man, Brendan Schaub, that guy, he should
Like,
totally
dude,
be
you
a
could-
guy
why
from
aren't you
over
making
there.
comedy
that one
about the
guy.
awkwardness. You have no improv skills whatsoever.
Says the guy with no improv skills.
Bro, come on, we in it together, doggy.
Yeah, so Death Noodles did.
I did, but now I have to lift, man. I gotta fucking start lifting.
Oh my god. He's really stupid.
Did not disappoint, and I was worried because halfway through the stream he wasn't part of the roast. Like, he was hosting it and everything, but he wasn't part of the battle yet. But then at the very end, thank God, he came out, and I'm like, all right, here we go. And somehow I think he outdid himself, and it didn't seem like it was taking much to get these people to laugh. Like, that lady was shrieking at everything they were saying. But
That had to be like a fit. There's no way that you could find what the fuck is being said here remotely funny.
Oh my god,
there's just no way, unless you're like a significant other or family member who's really trying to do a laugh track, essentially, to make jokes where they don't exist.
Oh, don't you have an applause button that you hit?
There's no jokes here.
Whoa, god damn it. Whoa, you fat bitch. I know you aren't saying this when you literally have an applause button that you hit to applaud yourself when you make a bad joke. You do so to reaffirm yourself in the bad joke you just made. And you do this so much that it's become a running meme about making fun of you over it. You're ridiculous, Rich. What are you talking about?
Noodles would make a joke, they'd be pretty silent.
Say that one again.
We would ice our golden buns all
They don't
night.
make sense.
At
So
Freedom
it's not
Tower
even
Studios
like it's
donated
subjective.
$5 through Super Chat. Not only are these jokes ain't funny, they don't make fucking sense. Every time they make a joke, I'm screaming at my screen to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, it's not even, there's nothing to land. So even, Rich, it's just not your humor. There's no humor here. Zero.
Like my cousin if you were a girl.
Thank you. I bet you cried when you got those tattoos.
I did. I did. Are you from Detroit?
Take a guess.
No.
Where was he going with that?
Wait, oh, sorry,
Where was
sorry,
he going
wrong
with
video.
any of this, honestly.
He has no comedic timing whatsoever.
Oh, that's ironic.
None.
Neither do you, fat boy. What the fuck? Neither do you.
This is unbearable. This is worse, like I said, than I remember.
Like, if you asked him before the show, hey, do you think you're going to make people laugh? Do you think you're going to... Well, I guess he is making people laugh, but not for the reason he wants. But he had to expect this. Like, there's no way he thought you could actually go out there and formulate some kind of joke and say something clever and make people laugh. Like, he had to know this was going to be cringy as hell. But maybe that's just what he's going for. I'm sure that's what he'll say, because what else can he say for himself after this? Unless he just finally admits defeat, but I don't think that's ever going to happen. And also on this stream,
I want to see the last not right-wing attempting to be a right-wing grifter video was from him after this.
It was pretty funny. This girl here, who's also insanely annoying, like everyone here is annoying, she got him banned on Twitch in the middle of this because she said the F word. So I'm sure Def Noodles is going to be talking about how people are having him deplatformed, so you should donate more money to him or subscribe to his memberships. Like, that's what he's been doing recently. He's been using all the hate he gets to try to promote his Patreon and his channel membership.
That tracks.
He'll, like, make
Is
a
that
post saying
Destiny?
that people are trying to have him deplatformed.
No, it's Def Noodles.
What? They always got to be the victim too.
Says, oh my god,
they have to make an enemy
Rich.
even when it's not there.
Oh my god, that's what
Pay
you
him more
do.
money to try to help fight back.
Oh yeah, wasn't it supposed to be like catered and shit, and there was no catering, and oh my god.
Huh?
Hey, you got dimples too. That's what's up.
Yeah. You want to make out?
No.
Yeah, I know it. That's why I asked. So you're a lesbian by choice?
So wait, where is the joke there? You asked her to make out, she said no, and because you were like, I knew you were gonna say no. So see, comedy.
Oh my god, he never sees the irony. He never sees the irony.
I'm old. I'm 37.
You are 37? Damn, you look good for a white person. Can't even hate though.
I'm not.
This is, oh my god, this is far worse. And it gets more worse and more worse.
She's literally wider than he is.
It gets increasingly worse than I remember. Just what I think. I'm like,
Rich,
all right,
this
it
is
can't
what
get
it's
any
like
worse.
watching
No,
one
it
of your
does.
streams.
It gets absolutely shittier.
This is what it's like watching one of your streams, Rich.
Yeah, you are.
I'm from Brazil.
I know, but you white.
You just met my parents.
Yeah, this place messier than your mom's pussy.
I mean, this is exception. Like, Phil is better at dropping one-liners than this in spades.
But Rich, Phil's better than you.
No, you probably ate it.
Oh.
All right, so it sounds like his parents are there, maybe because this is like the grand opening of his comedy place, so he wants them to be there or something like that.
Oh, yeah, he was trying to open up a comedy club. Oh, my God, I forgot about that. Yeah, shocking that didn't work out. This was like, imagine this being the first fucking
trying.
thing.
What are you trying? I'm gonna move in with my baby mom, who I've
So they're
gotten
witnessing all
broken
this,
up
and now
with
he's making
9
jokes
separate
about this
other
girl going down
times.
on his mom while his mom is listening. Like, this dude's just
That's a good point. Talk about fucking freaking people out. Talking about, oh my God, you want to go down on my mom, right, Mom? This girl wants to go down.
What?
Oh my God, I can't, man.
just out of control. He doesn't know what to say. He just asked her if she wanted to make out. Like, what is this turning into?
All night.
At Darce 2019 donated $4.99 through Super Chat.
Who the
Caleb
hell are
Hammer
they?
and Scott Fisher are fighting in Diorio's chat.
Caleb Hammer, I think I know. Who the fuck is Scott Fisher? We're almost done. It's we have 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes to go. I can't. I already do this ADHD shit too much, so it's not fair to anybody for me to bounce all over like a man ping pong. If we were like here, then I would say yeah. If we were like not even halfway or halfway, then fine, I hear you. But
oh, knock it off, Phil.
I don't know how long
I mean,
keep
Rich.
Going, 'cause you're gonna win regardless.
Yeah, it's a two.
like, what are you? It's just someone getting fucking strangled or something. Like, what was so funny that was said right there? Please fucking tell me.
I don't know how long we're gonna keep going because you're gonna win regardless.
You're gonna win. Holy show! Oh, it's that okay? Oh. Excuse me. Why am I pulling on my shoulder hair? I guess it is.
Your eyes are too close together.
Damn. I wish they were even closer so I couldn't see you.
Only with the internet could this thing get as much.
Oh my God, this is so bad.
Philip Albernell donated $4.99
Yes.
through Super Chat. I know how low-cal live can be saved. Kim needs to have a sex shed reveal.
Listen, and Boogie needs to be in there with him.
I like that one.
This is really holy shit.
We would ice our golden buns all night.
Yes.
At Johnson
You want a
donated $5 through
dissertation?
Super Chat. I got a coronary abrasion at work.
Ooh,
I was
man, I'm
unloading
sorry.
a truck at my UPS warehouse and I accidentally hit my left eye with a mesh bag full of envelopes.
Oh man, that's brutal. I'm sorry to hear that. Make sure you should play this at work so it doesn't happen again.
I swear to fucking God.
Song totally would get you fired.
Hit, bro.
At Razor_Blades.
Yes, Razor Blades.
Hope this puts you over, Rich.
Thank you.
Please give a chance, bro.
All right, well, chill out for now.
Especially considering how much he's obsessed with it and how much he loves to talk about it. He can just never give it up. It's crazy. And I hope he doesn't. I want to see more of this because I've been looking for his stand-up comedy. You know, he always
Has Def Noodle. Oh, not now. Not now. I can't. Well, maybe. Not right this second, though.
All right.
Oh God, we're back at the broski.
All right.
Hello, everybody.
So,
hello, everybody.
all of a
It's the
sudden
broski here.
he's
We're
put
back
on a
again
new
with
skin
another
suit,
video.
and now he's a conservative commentator. Again, story as old as time.
Brett, some of it was just plain weird. I tried out AI, I tried out bits, I tried out
He hasn't done it on my chest in a while, Harvey.
everything at this point. And recently, I've been reflecting, especially after watching a video by 16 Leo. It was surprisingly fair. And watching him react to old clips of me stirred up some embarrassment, but also understanding. I know exactly what that version of me was going through, even if most people don't. And yeah, it's hard to watch, but it's been 3 years. I've moved on, I've grown, and for the first time in a long time, I feel like myself again. Back then, I was coming out of a 2-year isolation during the pandemic. Still trying to figure out who I was and where I stood. And part of that journey happened in public. Part of that journey happened in private. It took time to understand where the line was for me, what I wanted to say, and most importantly, why. Long story short, I'm reactivating this channel. But not as an experiment, and definitely not with AI. I've got very specific ideas. I think.
Yeah, very specific ideas.
He was not having it, bro.
I think we're in a cultural moment that really needs a different kind of voice right now. Something more grounded, more common sense. See,
Get
most
over
commentary
here.
online still leans heavily left or center left. And while I started there too.
What are you talking about, dude? How many dude bro podcasters rolled out a red carpet for Trump, which definitely got him millions of votes, which definitely got him elected. Where is this whole thing about right-wing voices being silenced?
Over time, I've made choices, sometimes some very unpopular ones, that pulled me in a very different direction. Toward values I held long before this channel even existed. Values I once put aside in favor of public approval instead of actually standing by them. So here's what to expect. I'll post when I actually have something to say. Maybe once a week, maybe more, maybe less, who knows. But when I do, it'll be real, it'll be focused, and it'll be rooted in...
Well, that's always
what's
the thing
with that
they go
fake
with. We're
like
being
Italian
silenced.
accent
There's not
that
enough
he's putting
voices
on?
because it's always the I'm gonna speak up for
common sense, not in the drama or mudslinging I once took part in. I'm not here to be the entertainment anymore. I'm here to comment on it because, frankly, that's what I do best. If that's something you're into, then feel free to stick around. If not, then I totally get it,
Get
dude.
down, buddy.
Either way, thanks for stopping by, and maybe I'll see you around. Peace.
Rich has no concept.
Hi, folks. Welcome back to Matt. Shaped by Mod.
All right. Like, and it's always just with perfect parallel. Melanie Mac. Nothing else worked. What was her Melanie Mac go boom?
What about
same
it?
thing over and over and over. So do you have a video that's not 3 fucking hours? YouTube
My
is
God, this is
silencing me
fucking
now.
stupid,
Well, I'll
dude.
watch a bit of this. I want to see.
Hi,
it
folks.
again.
Dennis Fatoja, a.k.a. Def Noodles here, and today we're talking about one of the internet's...
I see it's going well for you, dude.
latest Democrat mascots for moral decay, Jennifer Welch. See, every so often, Democrats cough up one of these failed Hollywood extras who rebrands as a political prophet and starts spewing bile.
Yeah, and don't just say, "Oh, I don't need to do this for you're trying to do this for a living."
Under the banner of progress, Welch is the newest face of that sickness, a woman so desperate for relevance, she's practically auditioning for The View, Asylum Edition. And what she represents is bigger than her own meltdown. She's a reflection of a party that's completely lost its soul, the Democrat Party.
As the Republican Party was literally based around a cult of personality, around a singular person. You were a hive mind for Donald Trump.
Oh, hell no.
I mean, that's not even up for debate.
You know what's not even up for debate? When Bernie Sanders ran for president, he was browbeaten out of contention so they could cherry pick Hillary Clinton. Which resulted in Donald Trump winning. And then you want to talk about a cult of personality and installing someone against everybody's wishes. In 2020, in 2024, they ran Kamala Harris, a candidate that was handpicked without any kind of bureaucracy, that was shoehorned into the position, but was so dumb she didn't know what she was doing. You want to talk about a cult of personality? Bro, you guys were literally trying to install people in positions of power so you could just continue on doing what you were doing. There's a reason why everybody believes that Joe Biden was being Weekend at Bernie's across the fucking finish line. Right? There was a lot of problems.
What at
He's
this
still
moment in
eating the Def
2025
Noodles. Yes, he is.
does the Republican Party stand for? That's beneficial to the voter. Tell me.
We had 4 years
isn't
of
the party
unchecked
compassion
immigration.
anymore. It's the party of destruction. It's the party.
As they're considering Antifa a terrorist group. And then they were asked him, where's Antifa? What state is Antifa located? Oh, we're looking into this. So they don't have, like, it's not an actual group.
What? I think you might be retarded, Rich.
That burns cities and calls it justice, that dogs his opponents and calls it accountability, that cheers mobs and calls it democracy. These people have traded principles for pitchforks. They don't just want to win arguments. They want to erase anyone who disagrees with
I
them.
saw golden buns all night.
You do realize...
At Bloody GB175 donated 10 Canadian dollars through Super Chat. Melanie is so deep in the grift that last night she had to hide her joy at the Tomb Raider announcement and pretend she didn't like it to not lose her audience. That's both funny and sad. Smiley face emoji.
Dude, the guy who is in office, Ocean Water, exactly.
At Digital Melanin
It's
donated
Ocean
$5
Water.
through Super Chat. Ocean Water. Ocean wave
Like
emoji.
10 minutes. Richard is an absent father. Malgus, welcome to the pack, bro.
lost my fucking
We're
train of
about to get him.
Ocean Water,
I don't
thank
know
you.
where I was going with that,
me go
or why
back
I
a little
even
bit.
said that. So we're gonna pretend like I didn't.
Pitchforks.
Big ups, Malgus.
Dude, you're saying that they want anyone banned. The guy who is in office right now literally wanted Jimmy Kimmel banned because his feelings were hurt. And if it wasn't for so many people mad...
But the Trump administration forced social media like apps and stuff to ban conservative opinions, and it's not even like a conspiracy. You can look it up right now. YouTube absolutely was told by the Biden administration to silence conservative voices that were posting content on YouTube about the riots and stuff. They absolutely were. You're lying. You're lying. You don't know what you're talking about. You really don't.
mass unsubscribing from Disney, it would have worked.
No.
Oh, no, dude. You are fucking 10 years too late to be talking like this.
They don't just
You're
want
a
to win
retard,
arguments.
Rich.
They want to
Like,
erase
genuinely,
anyone who
you're
disagrees
stupid.
with them from existence. So today, we're going to dig into who Jennifer Welch really is, why she suddenly popped up out of nowhere, and what her rise says about the increasingly violent, vindictive nature of the modern Democrat movement.
I can't dig them up again. I have them somewhere purposely in my Dropbox too, of the statistics where that's factually not true. The absolute lion's share, 90-something% was right-wing violence, but they'll never. So yeah, dude, this is why this is not working.
That's not the point, and that's not what he said, dum-dum. What he said was that it was no, excuse me. What it means is that there is a statistical increase, and that the amount of increase should be alarming. Not that the right doesn't do anything, or that they're free of blame or free of guilt or whatever. It's that there is a noticeable rise on the left of a bunch of violence attacks.
You're trying to do this shit when the ship is sinking. You boarded the Titanic when half of it was in the fucking water.
What?
White woman that has lived in a red state my entire
my
life.
God,
and I
shut
can
up.
tell you, when I'm around white people,
Oh God!
Shut up. Okay.
When I'm around white
Go with
people.
substance. You just just shut up. Why? Because she lived in a very red state and she saw firsthand things to back up her statement.
they test
Oh,
the
God.
racist water. They test it on people like you all.
Oh my God, stop.
And they'll
No, what this is, people do this. They try and use personal experience to sound more educated on something, so you can't approach what they're saying with criticism. Because how can I disprove what they're saying with facts and logic, because I was not there to actually see, contribute, or be a part of this happening. So when they say, well, I experienced I then can't say, well, no, you didn't, because then it's just a debate of yes or no. Right? And that's what these types of people, the extremist left, that's what they try and do. They try and boil it down to this kind of thing.
I'll try to say off-color things. I put my hand up. It
I'm
absolutely
sure
happens.
you did.
Yes, what
I'm
she's
sure
saying
you
is
do.
absolutely, like, I remember, again, going back to
Sure,
like 2015, I'm not racist. I just feel like jokes. We should be able to say the things we said before. I'm like, all right, whatever. I'm not transphobic. I just think you should be able to make those jokes. And then it turned into, well, you know, no, fuck them. I don't want to hear anything they have. No. I actually I hate all those people.
Rich, just say you're for cancel culture, you dumbass. Even this guy isn't believing the shit she's saying. Look at him. Look at him. Fucking look at the look on his face and tell me that this guy is believing the shit that this lady's saying.
I was just pretending not to, and I actually want to silence you,
Rich,
for
this is
not being
called a
intolerant like
self-hating
me.
white person.
So they started off that way, but it
And
wasn't.
that's
That
what
was
you
all
are.
full of shit. That was all bullshit.
You're self-hating.
It wasn't that they wanted to suppress in the opposite direction.
Uh-huh.
And you're fortunate that maybe you haven't
I'm a different
experienced
generation.
this room.
Can I just say, literally this August, a white person said the N-word in front of me.
And the vice president.
By the way, that black woman at the end is a former Joe Biden consultant. And Joe Biden, of course, is the same man who literally said the N-word on the Senate floor while quoting it in the 1980s. Yes, folks, that actually.
Oh my God! In the 1980s, and he quoted it.
I can bring up a video of him literally telling Charlemagne the God, if you don't vote for me, you ain't black.
I want to ask you about your running mate. I don't know if you saw. Well, I saw the day that the news report broke. Long way until November. We got more questions.
You got more questions, but I tell you, if you have a problem figuring out whether you're for me or Trump, then you ain't black.
It don't have nothing to do with Trump. It has to do with the fact I want.
If you can't figure out which one to vote for, then you ain't black. But he's not racist. He's not racist. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to bring you to
These are parrots that have been put in front of the Negro community by white liberals. Being friendly and being a friend, I think, are two different things. I think there are many whites who act friendly toward Negroes. A fox acts friendly toward the lamb. And usually the fox is the one who ends up with the lamb chop on his plate. The wolf doesn't act friendly, and therefore the wolf has more difficulty in getting the lamb chopped in his plate.
I'd like to point out, though, that...
I say that because it is usually if you study the structure of the Negro community, economically, politically, civically, psychologically, and otherwise, it's controlled by the white liberal, who usually poses as the friend of the Negro, who actually differs from the white conservative in the same way that the fox differs from the wolf. Their appetite is the same. Their motives are the same. It's only their mannerisms and methods that differ.
always be weary of people like him. And him, for that matter. They're the same person. Never forget, this guy and Richard are the same person. It's just, he grifts to the right, he grifts to the left, and both of them use this to make money. Never forget, this is nothing but a game for these two. For anybody like them, to be honest.
Oh, dude, you can't. You don't. Woke Klanswoman energy. There was another point I had to
Joe
make.
Biden, of course, is the same man who literally said the N-word on the Senate floor while quoting it in the 1980s. Yes, folks, that actually happened. By the way, that black woman at the end is a former Joe Biden consultant. And Joe Biden, of course, is the same man who literally said the N-word on the Senate floor while quoting it in the 1980s.
Dude, There is a woman who worked at a Cinnabon right now. Now, whatever the customers, it doesn't matter. She's still a racist.
No, she's not a racist. I mean, yes, what she said was racism. But it was in response to two people telling her that she was sexualizing her body by not wearing a hijab. Those people were already being, like, racially antagonistic because she wasn't adhering to their religious customs. You're absolutely wrong. Yes, what she said was wrong, right? But you can't come to someone else's place of birth from a different country with different customs and then judge that person upon the way they live their life because it's not the way you grew up in the country you originated from. It's wrong. It would be like me going to some other country and telling people, but the way I grew up, that's correct. You should do it this way. That's literally what you're doing to people.
This bitch, no matter what the customer, plus it was a customer. Like, I've already gone through the whole spiel with that. Even if the customer was horrible to her first, still doesn't matter. It doesn't excuse what she said.
What?
She received now over $100,000. I think maybe even $140,000.
Wait a minute.
And everyone who's supporting her is.
Wait a minute. So it's wrong for her to be racist, but it's perfectly okay, and she should shut the fuck up if they're racist to her, and not only racist to her, but try and impose their religious customs and their cultural customs upon her. How does that make sense?
It's fucking being racist. There should be no Somalians here. Go back to your country. And as they were leaving the money, they were leaving those messages. Are you fucking... This guy is a clown. Holy shit.
1980s. Yes, folks, that actually happened. So I can't help but wonder if the person she's talking about who said the N-word in front of her might have actually been Joe Biden. Because, let's be honest, if history's any guide, the odds are overwhelming that the person she heard it from was a Democrat.
Switching between me and Viggs? Well, I appreciate you, bro. We are suffering through Deaf Noodles politics.
Celebrated Robert Byrd, a literal Grand Kleagle of the Klan.
What have the parties transformed into now, though?
Until the day he died in office in 2010, at which point he was eulogized.
They're sending away people with no due process.
Rich, so what, you don't want to talk about how the Democrats are the ones that founded the KKK? And I mean, it's a debate of it's a constitutional crisis because it's bringing up the debate on whether or not our constitutional protections should extend to people who aren't of our country. You know, and it's a debate to be had. I don't know if I agree with it or not, but it's a debate to be had nonetheless, right? And just because you don't like the discussion doesn't mean it shouldn't happen.
Simply because of the color of their skin.
That's not true.
Garcia,
that is not true. They're not deporting people because of the color of their skin, Rich. That is not true at all. It isn't.
Just got released. Just got brought back.
By both Joe Biden and Hillary Clinton, just to remind everyone that the party of equity still clings proudly to its roots of Dixiecratism. So when this woman talks about experiencing racism, she's probably right, but she's experiencing it inside her own party. And while we're at it, did anybody catch the subtle...
Oh my God, I would love to have this guy on the show. Oh, this he's absolutely ridiculous.
Rich, but you're not smart. You're not smart. For as dumb as you think he is, I guarantee you he'd mop the fucking floor with you. You are dumb. And it's not just like, oh, ha ha, you're laugh funny dumb. You're really fucking dumb.
Even trying.
Racism from Jennifer Welch herself when she says, you all, in the most condescending tone ever. That's othering, isn't it? Isn't that the same coded language
Dude, they're not even hiding anymore that the reasons that they're transphobic and racist. For what I just said.
Democrats claim to hear in every Republican sneeze. This is how Democrats play it, folks. They invent racism where it doesn't exist while practicing it in the open. Democrats are the party of racism and worse, they're addicted to it. They need racism the way a junkie needs a fix because their whole power structure depends on making white, liberal women feel guilty enough to keep voting blue.
You are bringing up talking points that would have worked back in 2016 and 2018. It's not.
But I mean,
this
it is
identity
true. It is true. There needs to be a discussion about whether or not we should allow illegal migrants to appear on the census. Right?
Politics shit anymore. Bringing up Obamacare subsidies where it's going to cost people 4 times the price for kicking people off of health Medicaid. This whole identity politics, you just look like a joke and you look so disingenuous that that's what you're worrying about at this moment.
That's why they platform people like Jennifer Welch to let those voters purge their sins through performative outrage. They call it progress, but it's really just recycling hate with...
Yeah, dude. Anyway, you're not being... I would actually love to have that guy on the show and talk to him. It would be fun. Have all my fucking ducks in a fucking row and wipe the floor with them. Anyway.
Rich, you wouldn't.
So, yeah,
You fucking wouldn't. I would have all my ducks in a row. Bro, you do this thing where you create imaginary scenarios in your mind, and then you act them out in your mind, and then pretend like that's exactly the way it would happen. Bro, you couldn't even debate whether or not your fucking family were homunculi. What are you talking about? What's up, SF Gaming?
You're not being shadow banned, dude. Your voice is unbearable, and you kind of just... Wait. So
But your voice is unbearable.
Collaborating with yourself?
Welcome back to This Week, where we sit down with the voices reshaping...
Oh, maybe I should collaborate with Tech25 ASMR. Good point.
We would ice our golden buns all night.
At Bloody GB175 donated $5 through Super
Ooh,
Chat.
dude. Things are
Everything
looking
is
rough.
acceptable as long as the people doing
Welcome
it are
back
on
to
my
This Week,
side.
where we sit down with the...
Yep, it's not about accountability. It's just about they're on my team, so I don't give a fuck. That's literally what it is. It's exactly what the fuck it is. You're 100% right. So, this is from a month ago. Jennifer Welch wants conservatives dead.
They're addicted to
Dude,
it.
I literally-
They need racism.
No, she said, I literally, even people who are idiots who voted for this and still support it, I want them to have access to health care. I want them to be able to have an affordable wage. She's literally said that before. I'm not defending her. I'm just stating
At
facts.
Razor_Blights donated $5 through Super Chat. This guy looks like he needs a severe attitude adjustment.
He's trying this whole... I'm just curious one more set. Like, he's trying this whole, I'm a right-winger, conservative. Like, what does he think? He's going to get a job at fucking Fox? Probably. Like, this is 4 years ago, and now he's back. This is what let's say, like, the last thing. I'm just fascinated.
Welcome back, folks. Let's get to it. Irrelevant news. So Matthew McConaughey recently addressed rumors that he would be running for office in Texas.
Dude, you're even out of, like, memeing the drama alert intro. I did that in 2016. This was when?
Oh my God, Rich. This is worse than you just talking about politics.
If this thing gets possible.
Oh my God, that was awful.
Like, we just do it the way they want to do it, and
this is the first episode. Oh my God. I don't think I've ever seen this directly. Well, my ass is falling out here.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying maybe there's
somebody
still a
else
way
is
we
gonna
can
edit
find.
it, so why do you care?
Yeah.
Yeah, why do
Well,
you
I'm just
care?
saying.
All you got to do is send the video in. That's it.
Well, Tommy said I can't see you, so I'm like, well, maybe next week we'll find a way to where you can. That would be cool. That's all I'm saying.
On this episode of 3 Men Who Don't Want to Fucking Be Here.
I don't know what's wrong with what I'm saying, but I was just saying that maybe next week we can find a way
Okay, let me
that we
start
can
this
see
out,
each other.
right? Let me start this.
Believe it or not, that right there was 10 times better than whatever crap LOLcow Live is doing nowadays, but we will get into that later. The early episodes of the podcast were a little rough, but the more the episodes went by, the better those guys got at doing the show and interacting with each other. They did manage to bring a few guests that had somewhat of a name in the YouTube streaming scene, like for example Chad Logic.
What's up, ladies and gentlemen of YouTube? Boogie 298 coming to
A couple years ago. This is the very beginning.
again through the power of the LOLcow podcast. With me, as usual, today is the ever-friendly Tommy C and the one and only near-death Jordy Jordan. Wings over there.
Yeah, dude, Wings is looking slender there compared to now. Here, let me show you.
Oh my God, Rich.
He's fucking insufferable even to look at. I don't know, there's just something about him. He just aggravates you. I forgot it, like Def Noodles. He aggravates you looking at him.
So much worse to look at.
I had a brain fart. I totally forgot what the fuck we were going to look at. Anyway, Def Noodles fucked me up. What the hell is that? Oh my God, these fucking AI thumbnails, dude.
Oh my God, the AI thumbnails.
I know I'm all over the place right now. But oh yeah, Wings now. So let's go to Breaking Banquet. Yeah, like look, dude.
Somebody stating something. Having 3 campaigns is not as impressive as Call of Duty. Okay.
All right, well, never mind.
Nobody
You
said
look,
it was. I'm not out here trying to impress you. The whole point.
you could see it there. Oh yeah, you could definitely go sideways. Look, his head is thick here.
That voice. And today, a special guest, Chud Logic. Chud Logic, glad to have you here, my friend.
Hello,
It's exciting
pleasure
you
to be
joined,
here.
join the show.
Pleasure to meet you both.
They even managed to bring big YouTubers, the likes of Oompaville.
Hey everybody, welcome to LOLcow Live. We got a very special guest today, the Cows. Welcome, Oompaville, big hot YouTuber.
Oh yeah,
right now.
And at
He's
some
a
point,
big,
they were
hot
forced to bring in
YouTube
Asmongold
guy.
to LOLcow Live.
I spoke to Asmongold. He's coming on the show. Not tonight, not tonight, not tonight. I'm sorry about the clickbait, but it's not really clickbait. The title says Asmongold says he's coming on the show. At some point, we're having Asmongold on the show. We went into talks. I'll talk more about it later. So this collaboration coming up is going to be absolutely massive and huge.
Yeah, it's been 1 year and that never happened. I mean, the guy probably saw what a shit show this was. And
I mean, Wings definitely got significantly bigger. What's up, Justin Reiner? How are you?
he chose going to DSP instead. They also
Like when he stands up, you see it.
had a couple of well-known names in the LOLcow community as guests. For example, King Cobra.
Long story short, you know, there's obviously
rest in peace, Cobra.
People that we don't want mentioned.
What's up, dude?
Yeah, let's go!
Oh my God, I'm so
Shit.
excited.
You just gotta unmute. You're muted on Discord.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God, I should get Jack too. Let's drink Jack together.
And the attic goblin himself, Cyrex.
Oh my God.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, Boogie's tipples were in overdrive here.
Of YouTube, you're watching LOLcow Live with Jordy and Tommy and Boogie 298. And believe it or not, we actually got him. Cyrex is here.
Jesus Christ, man.
Cyrex, how are you doing, my friend?
Yeah, rest in peace,
Doing good,
Cobes,
man. How about yourselves?
Doing all right. You prefer Cyrex or do you prefer Chance?
Hey, like I always tell everybody, call me whatever you want, just don't call me late for dinner, man.
Honestly, this is what the show should have been all about, LOLcows. But as we will see later on,
yeah, it had like substance, but you know, Keemstar, I think, stopped giving a fuck. He thought that Fat Camp was going to bring it to like unimaginable heights, which that it was unimaginable. You really expected too fucking much. And he's like, all right, I'll just get really desperate people to do dumb shit that other people will tune in for. And it does work. But it won't grow. It's just going to be the same group of fucking people that want to see, I don't know, Boogie take mushrooms and piss on himself.
This was not at all what happened. So the whole format with bringing lolcows to get interviewed would not last long, because Keemstar, being the giant egomaniac that he is, would start showing up more and more to every show, and he would completely ruin everything with his crybaby ways.
But yeah, I was never supposed to be on this show. My face was never supposed to be here. At all. At all. I was not supposed to be on camera. But I knew the only way that this show would really truly succeed is through doing a live show and having members. It had to be live. And sure enough, we went live, and this was a wild success. A wild success. But I keep on hearing.
Yeah, because you tried to do the same corny shit that, again, worked in 2016.
From the Wings and the Boogies and everyone else that this show is fucking dead. This is one of the most successful fucking shows on all It is based on the size of the fucking channel. 40.
$5 through Super Chat. Why doesn't the $250 by 11:30 p.m. for 2:30 a.m. stream 452 have a $sign in front of 452? Is it a setting? Just curious. Much love.
Well, because, I don't know, it just looked messier with the other $sign.
Because he doesn't want people to know that's the amount of money he's gotten.
That's just me.
That's just me. The amount of money that this show makes and produces. The amount of views that this show gets. Are you fucking kidding? This show is a wild, wild success, but I got to keep hearing from not just haters of these fucking cows, all right? I got to keep hearing from the cows themselves.
Interesting thing to notice.
Oh, we're dying. Oh my God, this happened. This happened. Oh my God, the show's dying. Go fuck yourself.
Doing the show live was a suggestion that was made by Tommy, Winks, and Boogie since day one, but that's Keemstar for you. He really thinks that everything good that happens around him is because of his gnomish magic. So during that crash out, Keemstar would get mad at Boogie because he claimed the gnome wasn't paying him for his time at LOLcow Live.
Now Boogie 29999999999.
Yeah, what the fuck? Watch this.
99999999999.
Oh, you're just drunk as shit.
Uh-huh.
Recently has got exposed for doing a little crypto scam on his audience. Y'all know what I'm talking about. You all know what the fuck I'm talking about. All right? Fatty coin. And quite honestly, I just thought it was funny.
Well, of course you wouldn't give a shit. You've done much bigger crypto pump and dumps yourself, you fucking shady bastard.
I just thought it was funny. I truly thought it was funny. I don't care. I don't care. The fact that Boogie 298
I don't care.
did a fucking crypto scam in the year 2024 it's fucking hilarious. It's fucking, I don't care. I don't care.
Well, it's not really surprising, is it? Like I showed you at the beginning of this video, Keemstar is a well-known scammer, so it's not really difficult to see why he wouldn't get mad at Boogie for scamming the fans. But like I said, he would get really triggered at the fatty for claiming he was working for free.
And you know who else shouldn't care? Boogie. But no, this fat sack of shit.
Rich, you're a fat sack of shit, though. So what are you laughing about?
Yo, I'm gonna go grab something to drink. I'll be right back.
Yo,
I need
I'm gonna go grab some water, some water.
My zingers. I'll be right back. Of course he dyes his beard. Yo, it would be funny as fuck if I just let my shit go gray, as you could see. It'd be so funny if he let his beard go grow gray, or go gray, or go gay.
That guy's gay. Thank you.
He would look like a
you're
fucking
gay.
wizard.
As you said, every accusation is
Ocean water.
Fucking A.
That guy's gay. Thank you.
Oops, knock it off. Stop. Go on. Boots, go now. Stop it. Do we have skip juice, bro? Let me see. No, we have no skippity juice.
Trying to know this pain. I roll you slow like a gentle prayer. Sticky green comfort drifting through the air. Tree cones glisten like morning dew. Every spark of you pulls me through. Oh, sweet Mary Jane, my quiet escape. Wrap me in your arms till the heartbreak fades. When the world feels cold,
out of his fucking fat mouth, non-stop. He gave in 7 different excuses of why he did the fucking coin. Oh, I got cancer. Oh, this is a community just to hang out. This and that. Again, all this lying and shit, hilarious to me.
Right?
I don't care. None of this bothered me at all.
Because you did them yourself, you
But you know
fucking
what
numpty.
did bother me? Is when Boogie2988 and CoffeeZilla were talking in a private call that the public has not heard yet. And the only reason why I know about this conversation, because CoffeeZilla called me and played the recording for me. It's never aired anywhere. You will not believe what the fuck Boogie2999999998 said.
Why does he keep doing that? It's driving me insane. Is there his backstory behind that?
Because CoffeeZilla was putting pressure on Boogie to do the right thing. And to return...
Why am I doing like a cheers to Keemstar while I'm drinking a Diet Coke? What the fuck was that about?
Oh, man.
Part of me wants to play a roguelike.
A roguelike?
But then part of me doesn't.
How about part of you gets a
the
brain?
$10,000 he received for promoting Fatty Coin. And after multiple different lies, after multiple different excuses, Boogie uttered this lie that pissed me off so much.
What's up, oh Christopher? What's happened with your computer resetting?
Boogie told CoffeeZilla that he can't refund the money because he's not getting paid from Local Lot.
This is so old.
He literally lied to CoffeeZilla, acting like he wasn't getting a check from this fucking show.
Boogie lying so much, which by the way would be a constant throughout the lifetime of this show, would make Keemstar rage so bad that he would end up quitting Local Live.
I just don't understand why you're talking about this. It's so old.
But I can't stick around anymore with a bunch of ungrateful fucking tards. I just can't.
Oh, says
So
the
I'm
ungrateful tard.
And I hope you guys stick around. And I hope you stay subbed. I hope you keep your membership. And I hope...
This is when people actually believe that people were maybe going to get fired from the show. The good old days.
Honestly, if you see any of these fuckers slacking and just clocking in and not putting effort into the show, I hope you bully the ever-living fucking shit out of them. I'm out.
That would not be the first nor the last time Crystar would quit the show, by the way. Boogie2988 has had many scandals throughout his entire career, which ultimately caused said career to go down the toilet, and that is exactly what put him on the spot where he was at the time that led to him accepting Keemstar's offer. But something really curious is the fact that one of his latest scandals that would happen during LOLcow Live would be what would keep his online career somewhat alive to this very day. But just like the Nom was saying, this all started back when he successfully scanned whatever was left of his fans with some meme coin he decided to promote.
You see this body?
Oh my god. Like, what the fuck is even going on in this image, dude? What the fuck is going on in this image?
What is even going
the
on
internet
in
was
there?
a goddamn mistake.
This is what peak performance looks like. You don't know the pressures that comes with money. You got to determine what you're going to invest in, what you're going to buy. What would you buy? Ethereum? No. The Fatty is a community for like-minded individuals.
I don't understand how they have sex. I don't. I know everyone's
What?
thinking it. And I'm
I'm sorry. What?
I'm just saying it for you. I don't get it.
Individuals that are broken free from the matrix. True happiness comes from a goldfish, from the same woman a couple of nights a month, and the occasional meme coin. Fatty for life.
After he got exposed and in an effort to try and clear his name, Boogie2988 would bring to LOLcow Live a couple of his buddies that according to him hired him to promote that scam coin.
Hello everybody, welcome to LOLcow Live. I'm Tommy C. I'm here with Boogie and Wings of Redemption. And Boogie got himself in a little trouble. He would say that he's not in any trouble. And he advertised what they call a meme coin, whatever the fuck that means. I have these two gentlemen right here, Mr. Jason and Josh. And I assume
these still look very sketchy men.
I don't know what the f they're here for, but apparently they're here to defend Boogie.
They're my team. This is the people that hire me to promote this. They're the ones who minted the coin. These are the guys. These
they're
are the guys.
going to jail.
I don't think anybody's going to jail.
The fact that Boogie thought bringing those guys to live to defend him is simply hilarious, bro. Those dudes look like the type of guy that would steal candy from a baby.
Here's how I understand it. All right, you were paid.
Yes.
You were paid, and you didn't make that abundantly clear. And then you made a satirical video, sort of like what's his name? You were trying to
Andrew Tate. I'm calling him
Andrew Tate. Buy this coin,
Andrew
and
Tate.
you will be
Andrew
just
Tate.
as big a loser as I am.
Yeah.
That was the whole idea. So basically, you're telling everybody, don't buy this coin. Really funny.
Yep.
You get
Yep.
$5 grand for it or 10 grand for it. I'm not really sure which.
It's the 10 total grand. Yep.
The problem with that is people fucking bought it.
And you know who bought it? You know who bought it, Tommy?
What?
If you look at the wallets, there's not a single fucking person who bought, downloaded Coinbase, created a brand new wallet that day specifically to buy this. It is.
I mean, yeah. If you want to do something stupid like that, like obviously you have to know it's a pump and dump. Whatever. You want to be dumb
and whatever.
Just wipe your ass with your money, so be it. But it's how you reacted after that.
A bunch of fucking multi-millionaire crypto bros. These
Aren't they
wallets
here?
are holding
Are they
millions.
here with us? Are you multi-millionaire crypto bros?
I don't
Are
know
you?
about that.
Hell no. More or less, yeah.
Hell.
One saying hell no and the other one saying more or less yeah should have been the big ass red flag that you needed to know that those dudes should not be trusted. I mean, they couldn't even get their story straight. No wonder they were friends with Boogie. But anyway, that whole situation ended up with Boogie having to walk back on his claims of him not getting paid by Keemstar, and believe it or not, he just simply walked away with 10 grand from all that. But when that situation was over and because Keemstar was still pissed
fucking eating a meat stick
at the fatty, the evil gnome found the definitive way to fuck with Boogie, which would be questioning him about his cancer diagnosis. The only problem was that Keemstar had no idea how out of control the situation would get, because Boogie had been lying about having cancer for over 2 years at that point.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
You're good.
Okay.
Yeah, like how the hell did Destiny get up in this shit? What a bizarre...
Boogie, 2488, you are being confronted tonight.
Go
I
ahead.
am 99% sure that you are faking.
No, don't move.
You are faking your cancer diagnosis, Boogie.
Okay, let's hear that.
Did the doctor ever tell you, or did he ever say the word cancer?
He said polycythemia.
This is back in the days where Wings was just like doing his own thing and just with the camera on him.
vera, which is a form of cancer, as he explained it to me. And no, it is not secondary polycythemia, which is Nicholas Diorio.
Yeah, dude, Wings looks almost skinny right here compared to now.
Explanation for this bullshit.
Why are you praying to God 2 years after you said that you have cancer that you don't have cancer?
Because 2 years ago, they told me I have polycythemia vera based on the fact that I had increased red blood cell counts, increased
like what the fuck is Wings
hemoglobin, and the hormone markers in my blood, and it all spelled pretty
Yeah, Wings looks like an Olympic athlete here compared to now, dude.
definitively that I have this. And so he wanted to get a bone marrow biopsy, but it is intrusive and expensive, so they decided to forego it. I would like to still get it done because I am hopeful, I am praying that there's a fucking merciful God of the world that would be willing to
what you doing,
let this
big
be
dog?
wrong, even though it most certainly is not.
Well, but as it turns out, apparently there is a merciful God out there because this fat bastard finally admitted, mind you, 2 years later, that he's actually cancer-free.
Dude, I went to the doctor today. I have an exciting announcement, okay? I went to the doctor today and I had low blood pressure. You remember I used to have like insanely high blood pressure?
Yeah.
I had low blood pressure. They're having to take me off of one of my medications. But the craziest thing is my polycythemia, my blood numbers were good. I'm cancer free.
You're cured of cancer? Boogie, write it in a circle around your other tip PLE.
I'm cancer free now as of today.
Dude, you need to hook him up with Gamers Asylum. Help him get cancer free.
What I think the long and short of it with Boogie is he took a mountain, or it took him he turned a nothing burger, or the doctor said maybe it could be this, maybe it could be this. He just heard the words, he fucking panicked and also said, hey, YouTube clout. And I'm kind of not lying because the doctor said it could be one of the things that I had, and he just ran with it.
So I don't know how. I don't know how.
So
Weight loss and diet and exercise and shit.
Your imaginary cancer is gone. I'm
Well, the polycythemia is gone. It's currently, my numbers are right at the very tip top. So I'm the healthiest I've ever been right now. It's crazy. This is crazy.
Do you still have the Vera, or is that also fake?
That was probably fake.
Oh my god.
What a lying sack of shit. But anyway, the cancer arc would actually leave a lot of absolute gems that will cure your depression.
But you told me...
Yeah, here we go. Here we go. This is the best moment for me from fucking Locale Live is Tipples.
Why some of the stories are inconsistent and they don't match up.
Yes.
Why don't you just tell the audience?
I don't want to destroy a human life. Because I don't want to destroy someone's fucking life. Because I don't want to destroy somebody's life. Because I don't want to destroy somebody's life. Because I don't want to destroy somebody's life.
Okay.
Yes, you.
Because I don't want to destroy somebody's wife.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't. I'll
you just said here.
I'll destroy mine all day. I'll destroy mine all day. And my dad is.
Yeah, but you're destroying people's lives regardless. You're going to get this thing. Don't get up that fucking soapbox.
Boogie, stop. Boogie, stop. The screaming and yelling isn't helping you, and it isn't.
Oh my god, this part of it will never get fucking old. This was comedy gold.
Listen
to me. This is what he does. Boogie, why don't you just take the mic and say what you want to say about this whole situation?
God, I'm so happy. I hate this. I hate it. I hate this show. I hate fucking breathing air. I hate being alive. I'm in so much fucking pain. I can't fucking stand it anymore. I can't fucking stand this. I can't fucking stand this. I've ruined my fucking life. I just want to be on.
You said you would talk about your dad and mother all day. So will you address those issues? Because
yes, my mother twitted my fucking tip off.
Oh god, here we go with the applause.
Oh my god, look at Keemstar's face. Look at Boogie's face. Oh man. Dude, that is fucking wild. That is nightmare fuel. I'll just go to paint. Where's paint?
God damn it.
I'll save it as a PNG. We'll call it Tipples 2025.
That's part of the abuse.
What was what? Oh, this is the I was like, those are the Jostler took. This is apparently a dentist's office for Jeffrey Epstein's girlfriend on the island, and Jostler made them all Bob Lavari faces. With a viewing went, dude, there's something, there's more nefarious shit that went on in this room instead of just practicing to be a dentist.
And she twisted my and she told me that was disgusting and awful. And she told me that only disgusting, awful people had it.
Okay, but then, okay, well, let's not talk about any of it.
No, my dad masturbated in front of me and showed
Oh my god.
me and asked me if I wanted to join in and encouraged me to and I fucking did. I did. I fucking did. I fucking did. I fucking did.
No.
There. Can we be done? Can we be done with it? Can we be done with it?
We're done.
What an absolute classic. But anyway.
Well, and he does this too, so you get the sympathy when he's in a corner. He's like, "Oh, how could you hold me accountable for doing shady shit? My mom twitted my tipples." All right, Boogie, if she really did, that's fucking, well, the meme is funny as hell, but that is fucking disgusting and gross that she did that, but it doesn't mean you get the fake cancer.
Anyway, after all that, Kimster was forced to fire Boogie for, well, being a lying sack of shit.
I think you understand how severe this is, right? But it's a very complex thing. Of course. You're fired. You have to be fired. You are fired.
Okay. Little did we know at the time that the whole show would be about who's fired the next day.
You are fired. You have to be kicked off this show. This is crazy. This is so fucking bad. And I have sympathy for you. I actually do. And I know a lot of people don't. They want you dead. But I do because I understand how complex this is. I truly do. But this is so fucking bad. I don't even have other words than just bad, 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 bad.
Well, but as we will see later on, the constant firing, or well, fake firing, then rehiring, would become a constant of LOLcow Live. The follow-up to Boogie's cancer arc would be...
It just doesn't get old. Just him pulling on his fucking man tits and almost ripping them off is just... I never thought I would see that one.
Be almost as good as him getting outed as a big fat liar. You see, Kimster had Boogie doing all sorts of ridiculous tasks in order for him to get rehired, and because Boogie was broke and had no other way to keep his online career somewhat alive, he didn't think about it twice and he agreed to whatever stupid punishment the gnome had planned for him.
You're anxious. You're not getting a tattoo on your face.
Don't move. Just listen to him. There you go.
Wait, that's that small?
That's what we agreed on. Oh my god, it looks huge. Yeah, it's just gonna look huge when we get it up there. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, that's just big. That's fucking huge.
Yes. Yes.
Where is it?
Yes. That's correct.
Yes.
Holy fuck.
There you go. There you go. All right, Boogie. For your final step, you need to take the L.
Why did he say it that way?
Where is it?
Regrets.
Here it is. I want to show you
Wait,
something.
is it done?
Is it?
I sent this to Intro Guy. AI Bill Gates really hates Intro Guy.
What? Your AI program?
Jesus fucking Christ, listen to me. Asian men, robust and meaningful,
and right in the ass.
What, dude?
I fucking love doing that.
There's something wrong in your brain,
Jesus
bro.
fucking Christ.
That's amazing.
Yep, it's done.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
To this very day, people still debate on Boogie's tattoo and if it was an actual tattoo or just a fake one. Knowing Boogie, it probably was.
It was fake, bro.
At Aaron Preaching donated $4.99 through Super Chat.
Sure, you
can I be a mod and I can't wait for the Bloodborne this Sunday.
Yeah, me too. I'm actually really looking fucking forward to it, man. I'll make you a standard mod. That's fine.
Fake. But anyway, Keemstar also had him picking up the trash in public and drinking a random space for views.
Walk real far back. We don't want him to hear us.
See, these are actually funny.
If anybody's in chat, if you know where Boogie's at, drive by and like hit him with like a McDonald's bag or some shit. Just throw it at him.
Yes, somebody drive past him and hit him with a water balloon.
Look how oddly smooth this large man is.
Oh, that would be fucking legendary.
Basically, he has hair on his chest there.
Ew.
What's up, ones?
Oh, there's the piss bottle.
Drink
There's
it.
the piss bottle.
We got the piss bottle. Drink.
No.
Drink. No.
Fuck you. Drink the piss. Are you?
Drink.
No,
Drink.
what
Drink. Take a sip.
That's
Take
a
a sip.
stranger's
No.
That for me.
Hi, gentlemen. Are you having fun?
Oh, he has a booger? Is that a fucking booger?
See, look at the snot in his
Got a big
nose.
ass booger.
Oh my god. Booger
Oh, that nose hair's
2988.
failing.
Oh, Booger 2988.
That's why they call me Boogie. That's actually why, dipshit.
Blow your nose, you disgusting fucking freak.
Okay,
How
look.
does he wipe his face for?
How much time
He's
is
our
left?
little
How
man.
much time is left?
You have 45 minutes.
Oh my god.
If I drink this piss, I'm leaving. We're done.
Yes, drink the bottle.
I got your water ready, baby.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
You've got this.
And he's still got the fucking booger there, dude. I want to barf.
Before he
You
does
think this
this,
is fun? I could get tuberculosis doing this.
tell
by the
him,
way.
tell him no. This could get the
No.
No, I'm doing it and then I'm fucking
What?
done. I'll do it.
Wait, he actually drank some shit he found on the side of the road?
It is
Fuck
fake,
no, I
man.
would
No
quit, dude.
way.
I would quit right then and there.
It's not
No,
real.
monetized.
No way it's fucking real.
Yeah, baby,
This
don't
right here
do
would
it.
be-
No.
Do it. Do it. Do
Dean,
it.
you make the call.
Do it.
He's saying do it. Up.
No.
Oh god. Oh god. I can't. Dude,
Give me
dude,
the water.
dude.
Water.
Ew.
Oh god.
Nasty.
Imagine how desperate you have to be to even agree on doing something like this, dude. Keemstar also had Boogie sitting at some corner with a big sign that said I faked cancer and had people throwing water balloons at him.
Beat his ass. Beat his ass.
I did die of cancer. Not the face. How the f can you guys miss me? The face, you fake cancer, you fucking bitch. Well, then you throw
Hit him again. Hit him again.
Grandpa has kids. Hey, consent before I throw it at you. Consent that I can throw it at you before I throw it.
No, you throw it at me.
Call him daddy.
He consents. He consents. Beat his right in the dick.
I'm eating the fucking bagel. One good thing comes out of that is a fucking bagel. Leave.
Come on. Oh,
Jesus.
It's a good bagel. It's a good bagel. It's not like Mr.
Lay down.
Boogie, man, cheers again, please. Bye. Can you tell the camera how you first
Lay down.
My grandma died of cancer 3 months ago, 4 months ago.
Get him,
So
girl.
That's pretty shitty of
Oh
you.
shit, sorry.
Get him. Get him.
Yeah.
Keemstar wants to get her fucking number. You go, girl.
God damn, Rich.
Yeah. Let's fucking go.
I've been asking not to face the whole fucking day. That's right, my fucking eyes.
Died of cancer, man. That's justified.
Yeah, I know, but fuck, man.
I mean, you can already imagine how bad this whole thing is going to be when this was technically where the show peaked. But anyway, after this, more trouble would come towards Keem and
Yeah,
LOL Cow
that's
Live.
true.
So amidst this whole cancer situation with Boogie, you might have noticed that Tommy C was missing most of the time. Well, that's because apparently he was on a vacation during all of this, which wouldn't sit right with Keemstar, so once again he would go live to rant about his employees.
So we didn't really have a chance to make content when these guys were out here. But that's not why I'm...
Actually, there, oddly enough, Boogie had some chest hair. Why am I so... But now he's like the smoothest man in the world.
What in the
Mad.
fuck are you
That is
talking
not why
about?
I'm fucking mad.
Like, he looks like a giant thing of silly putty with nipples.
What the fuck are
I mean,
you
it's-
talking
silly
about,
putty's a
Rich?
different color, I get it, but...
You're absolutely
Tommy
right, bro. It is
said
fake.
100%. I'm coming in July. He said it on the show. I'm coming in July. And when it comes down to flying, I just can't. I just can't. I just can't. I can't do it. I can't go. But Tommy, you wanted to be on this show. This show's been paying you a fucking huge fucking check every single month. More than what your show makes. All right? This show is paying you every month, and you can't invest a little bit into making the content, or at least celebrating. Getting all together and celebrating. Hey, look at this amazing show that we've produced. Low Call Live. You can't just come. You can't figure it out. You can't solve it. I'm going to be honest. You just didn't want to go. You didn't want to spend the money to go. That's literally what it was, Tommy. That's literally what it was.
So for context, Keemstar wanted Tommy to travel to his place to some party he throws every 4th of July, but the problem is that Tommy lives in Germany. And let's be honest, Tommy doesn't even like Keem, Boogie or Wings that much, so one can understand why he didn't want to sit on a plane for over 10 hours just to satisfy Keemstar's spoiled ass. But anyway, that conflict right there would set off a chain of events that would piss off Keemstar even more.
I seen this little leak on Tommy C's little show, Shot from the Point or whatever it is. He goes, hey, look, guys, I'm not a part of any fake scripted stuff on the show. I'm not a part of any of this, all right? The script and the fake and the forced drama and stuff. But I thought it was weird that Keemstar told us in the chat to react to him. Remember when I made that...
You have some very hairless arms, too.
...stream and I said I was quitting, right? I told them in the group chat, I go, I want you guys to go live, this was the very next day, to react to my stream of me quitting.
If you're tuning into the, oh yeah, I get the shorts. The shorts one is going to go away for now until I figure it out. You're just seeing Keemstar zoomed in right now.
And so Tommy tried to like leak this out to his audience, like wink, wink, wink. I think Keem is like organizing, you know, a script here, right? I think Keem is doing some forced drama. No, motherfucker. Like Tommy, I'm sorry, you were there. You were there. I don't know how you're trying to like wink, wink, wink to the audience. That it's fake. The reason why I wanted you to react to me quitting, Tommy C, was because I had to surprise Boogie with fucking Destiny. What? That fucking went over your head? Really? You were fucking there. You were fucking there.
One thing to note
You
about
were
Keemstar
fucking
is that
there.
he gets really offended when people claim that his shows are fake and scripted, which as we will see later on is...
Which is insane because they absolutely are fake and scripted, which is probably why he gets defensive, because he has to keep that, oh my god, it's real, guys, I swear, to his audience.
100% the case. But it's hilarious that he reacts this way every time he gets accused of being fake and gay, because that only makes him look, well, fake and gay.
So there's a lot of horse shit like that. Fucking coming from the Tommy C's and the whole little commentary fucking circle, that circle jerk each other all the time. Fucking, I was on this show, Chub Logic, and Lyric was on there, and he's like, you kind of fucking ham things up. You kind of fucking exaggerate things. Oh, you know, like a YouTuber? Like a fucking YouTuber? Like you, Lyrics? Like this motherfucker acts like he isn't...
Yeah, but you... I mean, I guess you could argue, but you're not a reality show.
Mm-hmm.
But it's the same thing, essentially.
I mean, it is pretty much a reality show.
The way you do it, though, is more scripted than even that. And I don't... It's just... I'm trying to think of the best way to word it. I know I'm kind of all over the place. It just hits different than a reality show. Because a reality show, I guess...
And what do you mean by that?
In the end, it's bullshit. You get butthurt when you're doing the same bullshit and it's called bullshit, I guess is the point I'm trying to make there. Does that make sense?
Whoa, guys, we got big news on Chris Tyson today. Whoa, this is shut the fuck up. What is this criticism? Go fuck yourself.
Oh yeah, that was the whole thing with Mr. Beast's assistant, right?
This is yet another example of how stupid Keemstar really is. He went from saying that his shows are not fake and scripted, only to completely contradict himself in the very next point he tried to make. But anyway, apparently Keemstar tried making Tommy C sign
like
an NDA
Phil
after
has
this
cockroaches,
You think
bro.
we fake Tommy getting a butt hurt for not wanting to sign an NDA? You think Tommy wanted to walk away from like tens of thousands of dollars a year just because he wants to keep his integrity, something we set up? And dude, the world's gonna eat you alive, Thompson.
Yeah, this is the
I'm
is
not
the
a
other
fan
thing.
of
Did
tobacco.
you see that
But,
Tommy is
Godspeed
now
to you, my
spinning
friend.
a narrative on Twitter that the NDA is supposed to be so everybody signs it and we do scripted fake stuff? Do you see him saying that?
Why you gotta be such a fluffy dog?
I'm like, but does Tommy know he works with Boogie?
Who's he? You could be
The
such a
man who
fluffy
got
boy.
a passport 2 days
This is
before
a
he's
fluffy
supposed to
boy
leave
right
to
now.
London.
Yeah.
Boogie does
There's a fluffy boy
nothing
right there.
Yeah.
until
There's
the
a fluffy
last
boy right
fucking
there.
minute.
Yeah.
Boogie is not going to script or fake anything because he does no prep work.
And,
my God.
and here,
not wrong.
here,
Yeah, but you don't need to do. You could still
love
be
you.
fake and be like, okay, pretend
He's
this
a
is
good boy.
happening today. You don't need a fucking script. The only reason I think people tune in is when hopefully Boogie will have an actual freak out.
here's the other thing that pissed me off about
What?
Tommy. Tommy was
fight?
on his
You
show,
wanna
like
fight?
his
Is that
personal
what you
show,
can do?
and he goes,
Oh, got
yeah,
me.
guys, you know, Keem was in the DMs, and I'm just going to tell you this. Keem told us to react to him quitting.
Wait,
He
Keem-
told us
he
that.
trying to
Like,
steal
he's
the
like
show?
trying to like let his audience know that it's like script. But yeah, I did tell you guys to react to me quitting, but I didn't tell Boogie, Wings, or Tommy why. Because I want.
Never understood. Was he building something behind here? Is that why there's
You a good
fucking
boy?
wood behind him? Like he looks like he's in a basement from the 70s.
Is that what
to
you are?
surprise Boogie with fucking Destiny. That's why.
So after that, Keemstar would go live once again to announce that Tommy C was no longer part of LOL Cow Live.
And then there's the whole situation with Tommy C, who, in my opinion, quit the fucking show.
Look
And
at
let me
this guy.
explain. This motherfucker did everything possible to be fired where I had to fire him. So how do we even get there? Let me take you all the way back to Bait It, okay? Bait It podcast.
Oh my
Are
god!
you a cat?
That weird
Everybody
thing
thinks
that they
you're a
did
cat.
where there was like this just
Did you know?
drawn picture with a repetitive
Did you
animation
think you were a cat
with
the
some
whole
guy
time?
named Clown or whatever the hell his
Are
name
you a
was.
kitty?
At the very beginning of Bait It, it was me,
Look at those
Colossal is crazy, and,
Colossal is
popcorn.
crazy. There, that was his
No,
name.
you're popcorn.
and we picked up this guy, Tommy C, who had
No, you're
200
popcorn.
fucking subscribers. And, you know, at the very beginning, we had to figure out splits. And, you know, Clown had a 200,000 sub channel at the time, but didn't promote, right? You know, wasn't active uploading videos and whatnot. So he really couldn't promote the show. Tommy had 200 subscribers. He tried to promote the show, but he has 200 subscribers, right? So
Yeah.
I told him right off the bat, I'm going to have to drive all the traffic to the show. I want 50%. You guys figure out your own percentages. Clown took 30, Tommy took 20, whatever. Everyone was happy. They made thousands of dollars on the wildly successful Bait It show, right? But I was the one driving the traffic. Every drama, sending that traffic to Bait It, to grow it, to build it, to do all this stuff, right? Then these guys have the bright idea that they want to have equal splits. No, fuck you. We're not equal. No. And they want to have that debate on the show. Well, I'm sorry. We have the debate on the show. No one's going to say, yeah, Keem's doing the most. He should get at least half, right? No one's going to say that. That's not how the fucking internet works. That's
No, the optics of it. Exactly.
It's the optics of it.
not how it fucking works, right? No one's going to say that. Everyone should get equal share. That's what they're going to say. So it wouldn't be fair, you know, with me doing all the work and pulling all that. So that's how that blew up.
Keemstar running from a debate? Huh. I wonder why that sounds awfully familiar. But anyway, Keemstar would then expand about the whole NDA situation.
But the main thing that I kept stressing from the very beginning
Yeah, holy shit. Dick Van Dyke is 100. That's wild.
is do not talk about finances. Do not talk about what you're getting paid, any of this shit. Do not talk about finances. Right away, these guys start talking about finance. I'm getting paid this much and da-da-da and this and half the information isn't even fucking true. It's not even fucking true. You don't want any of these idiots talking about this. Duh. Like fucking just leaking every bit of fucking private information about the company and the business and fuck them. You can say L all you want, but it's the fucking truth. And so anyhow, it gets to the point where Boogie is fucking telling CoffeeZilla that he doesn't get paid on the show. Nicholas Duro does a stream and says Tommy only makes $2,000 and 500's getting taken out of it for the trip. None of that's fucking true, and all this false information is being spread out about the finances. And I had enough of it. I had enough of it. So I tried to get everyone to sign the NDA. Wings gave me a little bit of pushback, but signed it. Boogie signed it, and fucking Tommy C decided, not only am I not going to sign this, I'm going to fucking post the NDA on Twitter. Okay, well, now you're working against us, bud. You're working against us. I'm ranting about fucking Tommy and all the bullshit because Tommy was there. Tommy was around. He was live tweeting during Boogie's stream. He could have been there. He could have talked about it. They had plans to stream yesterday, and instead of Tommy coming on Local Live, Tommy goes on his own fucking channel, takes his response and puts it on his own channel, forcing me to fire him.
So yeah, that was basically the end of Tommy's time at Local Live for a good
boy.
Because you're insufferable to work with. It's all about stroking your fucking ego.
Oh my God.
And this all stemmed from him not wanting to be part of a...
Because they're the only ones now that'll put up with him. He's just a rich old man that's no longer relevant.
What's the matter? Go potty outside?
Where you need to be like me, a broke old man that's no longer relevant.
Give me a sec, guys. I'll be right back.
You know what I'm saying, though? You know what I mean? Like... anyone, I think he even had that guy who calls himself Dad now. He was a nice dude. He's come through here in the streams a couple times. He did Keith Apicary when he for Screw Attack back in the day too. He left. He didn't like some of the stuff that was being said. No one who has somewhere else to go would deal with it.
Show, something that Keemstar would keep denying, like if his life depended on it.
I want to say this about Tommy. One more thing about Tommy. I'm mad, right? But I felt like the stream he did was somewhat respectful, and that was not what I was planning or expecting. Because when Beta broke up, Tommy was fucking saying I have kilos of coke in my house and all this other fucking nonsense and just lying about all these different scenarios. At one point...
I've heard rumors about that too, that you used to sell coke. There were rumors, though, admittedly. I have nothing to substantiate that. It was just, oh, by the way, did you know, which I know people have said plenty of things about me that were a complete crock of shit. So I'm just saying I heard that because the only reason that came to me is because it was said right here by you. Doesn't mean it's true. No, of course it doesn't. But I don't know. I don't put anything past anybody anymore.
Wait, we were doing a beta episode and I was fucking tired, right? And I go,
yeah, man. AI Bill Gates hates intro guy, dude, except when he wants to tell him he's hard.
Matt, I'm hard.
Bill is like a fucking piece of sheetrock, right? Oh, no, not sheetrock. Whatever. He was very hard.
damn, I'm going to have to do a line to get ready for this one. As a joke, a clear joke. And he's been running with this forever. Yeah, one time I was on the phone with Keem and he's doing cocaine. Another thing Tommy did just recently is he said he wouldn't sign the NDA because then we're going to fake stuff. Like literally pandering to fucking idiots who constantly say the show is fucking fake. But he knows it's not fake. He knows it's not fake. He's literally part of the...
Oh, come on. You've proven your own self that you were lying.
Show.
But to the surprise of absolutely no one, it would turn out that Tommy wasn't wrong in what he was saying, but we will talk about that later. After Tommy sees
the camping trip.
The show had to go through a period of reconstruction in which Keemstar tried getting a new host through some retarded tryouts that didn't really work out, and the final lineup would end up being Buggy, Wings of Redemption, and Keemstar. Around this time, what can be considered as the last good piece of content LOLcow Live ever produced happened. This would be a weekend-long stream where Keemstar would take Buggy and Wings to his property, and they would stream
Wings falling asleep
for
right
long
there.
periods of time, making the cows do a set of ridiculous tasks.
It's good.
Don't.
Oh, this was the first camp. Oh, the camping trip, not the fat camp. Sorry.
God damn it. Come on, Jordy.
I'm good, bud.
Grab the axes. Continue. Chat, you guys loving this?
Well, now they're shirtless. Why are they shirtless now?
Yeah, tight top of the axe game over here. Now.
That's my favorite brand.
One of the highlights of that stream was that whoever lost most challenges would have to sleep on a tent outside with TTS on the whole night, and the loser would end up being the usual suspect.
We've announced that there's going to be a challenge between Wings and Boogie, and through a series of challenges,
I
the
need
winner
my
will get to
axe.
sleep in the Airbnb. The loser will sleep in the fucking tent.
Now
with TTS on all
tent?
Night. Well, I got good news and bad news. The bad news is one of you have clearly lost. The good news is it's Boogie. Boogie, you lost. You're sleeping in the fucking tent.
Sure. And it's not that I fucking lost. I promise you that.
And this was probably the last time this show was anyhow entertaining.
Oh, come on, Boogie. Wings looks like a fucking lumberjack compared to you.
Because seeing Boogie struggling to get some
Oh,
sleep
yeah, I
while
need
getting
my axe.
spammed with the most ridiculous TTSs was just hilarious.
MK Ultra super chatted $32.81. Whoever produced that mattress deserves the highest honor in science and engineering.
Right?
Also, Boogie,
Yeah?
can you roll off and hit the ground so we can miss work tomorrow?
No.
Good luck, Boogie. 77777777. 7777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777.
7777777777777777777777777777. How many fucking sevens did you type?
Who ate all the pies? Who ate all the pies? M.O.
This is actually pretty fucking funny. I missed this.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
How the hell do you have text-to-speech do that?
Oh, W, you ate all the pies, Moo W.
But not everything would go fine during that stream, because the very next day they announced that Wings of Redemption had to be taken to the hospital due to one of his organs giving up after all that exercise he did. And by all that exercise, I mean moving the bare minimum.
And Jordy started complaining. Oh, my
I'm shocked.
stomach hurts. I didn't sleep. He goes,
This is how you know it's serious. Jordy didn't even order food.
Seen blood and stuff.
well, he said he was going to the ER after tonight's stream, and I said, hey, if you're in a lot of pain, you should probably just go to the ER now. It's okay.
Yeah, he didn't sleep at all last night. You know what he did? He laid in bed and moaned all night. He was hurting that bad.
So I text Wings and Kelly, and I said, hey, please give me an update. And we got an update that he's actually peeing.
Look, he's looking like... He looks like he's just like melted. He's like a puddle and he's just gonna like flop onto the floor.
Blood. He actually might.
So because of that, Wings of KFC ended up missing the rest of the camping trip, but this would not be what made Keemstar angry. Instead, what really triggered Keemstar was the fact that when they returned, Wings of Redemption told the whole story of what happened on his personal channel instead of doing it on LOLcow Live.
So Wings told his story, but not on LOLcow Live. He did it on
Right.
his personal channel.
Oh my God,
Now,
Rich.
I'm furious. And I feel like I have every right to be furious. And then when it's
I
your
have
turn, when
every
you have
right to
something
be
of value
furious.
to put on the fucking show,
Oh
your
man.
greedy little fucking brain goes, oh, I don't want to split those donuts. I'm going to tell the story on my personal channel. So you go live at 2 a.m. in front of fucking 300 people, and you rake in a grand total of 200 doll hairs.
This ended up causing a big fight between Boogie and Wings.
That I worked really
Oh
hard
my
to
God, this is fucking boring. Holy shit. All right, guys, I'm gonna get up on out of here, man. I gotta go to work in the morning. I will see you all next time. Thank you all for watching, and goddamn, dude, hilarious. This is ass. This is fucking terrible. But thank you all for watching. I really do appreciate you hanging out with me, man. I will see you next time. Have a good night. See you tomorrow.